danger in your eyes. You're a predator, a little predator.
Good morning.
Morning.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
right. It's well, let's just do it. Steve and Davey in the morning, bringing you some Warhammer 40k. It's day 3. You're watching the Tabletop Alliance live stream. It's the Alliance Open Super Major Series. Like I said, day 3, final day. Sad face, but also awesome because we're gonna have semi-finals and finals today.
That means the best players will duke it out
Yeah.
against each other.
These are the cream de la cream.
Boom.
And they're gonna fight it out all for that top space. Actually, in a moment, let me just show the people what they're fighting for. Hold on.
Yeah. So we're gonna have exciting matchups today. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I hope you are looking forward to it too. Oh yeah, look at that. I want that on my mantelpiece.
This is what it's for, guys.
Yeah.
First place, Alliance Open Super Major 2021. This is what it's all about. Well, I mean, it's all about having a great time as well.
And the glory,
The
Stefan.
glory of having
this.
awesome glass engraved trophy. Isn't that a beaut?
Yes.
Isn't that a beaut? All right. Now, I hope you guys slept well. It's going to be 6 hours of Warhammer 40k madness. We are just going to jump right into it. No BS
Yeah.
today.
No.
No BS, Davey.
Ah,
Well, a little bit. A little bit of BS, maybe.
Yeah,
Right?
bit of
Gotta
BS.
have a little bit.
but not now.
Not that much.
No.
So, let's talk about the mission first.
Yeah.
The mission is priority target.
Yeah.
Basically, it's claim 1 for 5, claim 2 for 10, right?
Yeah.
And then claim more, the usual. There is a custom mission objective that the players both took.
Absolutely.
We'll talk about that in a minute. Let's just jump right into the lists while we give you all a nice view of our players setting up their table. There you have it. So yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
Well, Davey, go right ahead. Who do you want to start? We've got Marco. He's from Kings of the Hill. Did want to give him a little shout out. Great bunch of guys. They have their own YouTube, so definitely check them out for some great German Warhammer 40k content. And yeah, over on the other side we have Justin. I have to actually adjust the names. Hold on. There we go.
It's still Kyle.
Yeah, apparently. Go. There we go. We've got Adrian and we've got Justin. Both great guys. Adrian's bringing his Orks, and Justin is bringing his Adeptus Mechanicus. Yeah. Did talk a little bit to them both. Justin is very ready, very excited for this one. Adrian,
Absolutely.
very excited as well. Both are still a little tired. You know, it's a 3-day weekend or a 3-day event. It can get a little tiresome, of course. Everybody gets out to dinner and gets some drinks at the evening after, and of course then short sleeps.
It makes your brain go mush.
Yeah. So let's. Which list do you have on the screen?
So first the Orks, powerful army. They're showing it again, a top table place right now. So we have a freebooter detachment.
Yes.
Those scrapper jets are going to make the Mechanicus' life very hard indeed. 9 of them again, and only 6 quick buggies this time. But it's still 6 quick buggies.
Yeah.
Then we will have another detachment of course, the Dead Skulls.
Yeah.
Lots of infantry to make it all upsec.
Yeah.
So we have boys.
They're looking for a good time.
Yeah, a war trike.
Yeah.
Because it's just really good. So 10 boys. Then we have burner boys. You don't see that often.
Burner Boys. Yeah.
That's a real investment of the old player. I don't think it's going to do much here in this matchup, but I think it got their mileage out of other games against other opponents.
It's new Burner Boys, right? So
Yeah, it's good. They're going to ride a truck.
Yeah.
So taking the bus to the fight.
Taking the bus to party town. Yeah,
Then
that's
of course you have to take the commandos. They're too good not to take, and then 2 times 5 Storm Boys, cheap, fast, objective grabbing. That's just good, and OPSEC. So really nice.
What's not to love, right?
Yeah, absolutely. I like it. I like his odds. I like his list. He's changing it up a bit, so you gotta love that. Yep. And freebooters as well. So that kill one thing, and then the entire army gets +1 to hit.
Nice +1 to hit.
Yeah.
So we've seen a lot of we've seen Death Skulls, we've seen freebooters before, we've seen
Blood Axes.
Blood Axes before, also very powerful.
Yeah.
But certainly freebooters, it gives your entire army +1 to hit. So
And it changes up a lot.
Yeah, it changes the math of things considerably. Like those with the +1 to hit, those Megatrex scrapjets become extremely powerful.
Absolutely.
They just pump out an insane amount of shots, and then all of a sudden, all the rockets are hitting on 4s. All the big shooters are hitting on 4s. One big shooter is hitting on 3, so it's going to mow down infantry. Yeah.
Absolutely, your chances skyrocket immensely from 1 to 3 chance to 1 to 2 chance. That's amazing.
Yeah, I like it a lot. Right, anything else?
So I'm gonna go into Justin's list.
Yeah, let's do that.
Yeah.
So I'll talk a little bit about Justin. I've mentioned it before in the stream. Very nice guy. He's one of the pretty much Dutch main competitive players here.
Yeah, he's always in the top 10 somewhere.
Yeah, he's always in the top 10. Very capable player.
Yeah, absolutely. Fun to have.
Very nice guy. Plays a bunch of armies. Yeah, pretty much brings a different army each time, which is very fun. So he's a very versatile player. Knows very well what the armies do. He's practiced quite a bunch with his army mentioned before, so he's quite ready with it. He knows what to do with it. He's in the Dutch ETC team. Great bunch of guys as well. Great players. Actually, the entire Dutch ETC team is in full force in this event as well.
And they should be.
Almost entirely, but
they should be.
So getting those, getting that practice in. And let's talk about his list.
So Justin is starting off with a battalion detachment of Lucius, because they're so extremely good. Skitari Marshal for all the buffs.
Yes.
Tech Priest Dominus, buff guy. You got to take him. Then you have 20 Skitari Rangers. 20 Skitari Rangers. 5 Skitari Rangers. 5 again.
All of them.
But with a data tether. Then another 20 Skitari Rangers and 20 Vanguards. That's a lot of bodies to shift.
It sure is, man. It's a lot. Yeah, so it's one of those a lot of Ice Strider Ballistari as well. I like that a lot. I think they're really great units.
But
they're all
that's in the other.
and
that's in another detachment.
Yeah.
So we'll start off with the Techrit Engine Seer.
Yeah.
It's cheap and it will heal up the chickens. So that's
Cluck.
good. Yeah. So the infiltrators, we've seen them previous battles. They pack a real punch if you put lots of stratagems on them. They hit so hard. They get it done. Then 6 Iron Strider Ballistari, all with Cognus last cannons.
So 3 units of 2 though, mind you.
It's going to be really, really good against his.
All the buggies.
All the buggies. If he sees them, they will die.
Yeah, I think
he does not have a force field in his army.
No, so that might be tricky. For sure. So no saves actually if those last cannons hit.
It's
just straight damage. Probably each one of those could potentially pop a buggy. Like each two of them could.
And then we will have the Serbians and the Raiders. They're good as well. They're fast. They get it done.
Yes.
And then 2 Scorpions Disintegrators. We've seen if they really hit the targets right, they can pack a lot of damage.
They're just a great, reliable source of damage that stays in the back, doesn't need line of sight, so you can just fire it at whatever you need. It's a great option to have.
And that detachment is Mars, so they're very durable the first round. It's going to be, even if he sees them, it's going to be really hard to take down. They will have like a 2-up save. It's going to be really hard.
We've seen it with the chickens, right? Previous game, I believe Kyle targeted also a unit of Iron Strider Ballistars. Very hard to kill. He targeted them in a later round, instantly deleted them. The buffs fell off. They become quite vulnerable.
Absolutely.
But definitely that Mars really gives you that edge in the first turn. I don't think it's even worth targeting them.
No,
just target the other stuff in the first round. All right.
Absolutely.
That's both of the lists. Excellent.
One more thing about the mission itself.
Yes.
This is the first mission where the objectives are not fixed. So there are 2 objectives for each player who can be moved for 6 inches. So those are the priority targets.
Yeah, they've done so.
Yeah. So first of all, one player can move it for 6 inches, then another can move another one, and so forth for the 4 objectives in the game. So I like this a lot. So lots
It's
of
great,
tactical things you can do with it.
Yeah, you can push an objective 6 inches anyway, which way
Pull
you
it
want.
closer.
Close to the middle.
Yeah.
Orks posted more to the middle. As a matter of fact, Mac did so as well. If you want to, if you know you're already going to the middle, might as well push that objective with you, I suppose.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Now a bit about secondary missions of the players.
Yes. Talk about them.
Yeah. So the Mechanicus is going to try to bring it down.
Yes.
A good choice. You're gonna have to deal with the buggies anyway. He has the tools, so it's okay. I like that. Then retrieve Octarius data. A good one as well. He has the bodies to do it. Little units will be able to do it. If he's hiding behind the terrain for the moment, you might as well do something useful and get points for the army.
Yep.
And then of course the priority target one as well. We'll go over that for in a little minute. Then for the Orcs player, it's Stranglehold, so he's going to try to take the middle objective any way he can to get more objectives than his opponent to score that juicy 3 points.
Yep.
Then there will be no prisoners, so he has the firepower to make that happen.
Yep.
With a lot of bodies of his opponent, that should work really well.
Yeah.
And of course the priority target as well for his last secondary.
Yep. So mind you guys, quick note, the bottom secondary objectives for both players actually are the priority target mission objective. So the scoring program that we're using, built by a great guy, What the 40K. Apparently the priority target mission specific one isn't in the selection yet, so we've just selected 2 random ones. I'm gonna just create a custom overlay in a quick second, but just so you guys know, they both, instead of hidden Archaeovault for the Adeptus Mechanicus and the biggest and the best for freebooters, they instead have the priority target mission specific one. Right. So let's in a minute take a look at At deployment. The guys are very busy setting up their armies, as you can see, and we are going to take a look at it as soon as I have set us up for deployment. So the hall, everybody's nice and busy here in the hall. It's 140 players all come together having a great day.
Yeah, some of them dropped out.
Yeah, some of them dropped out.
Sadly.
A few of them didn't feel very well. I think they partied a little too hard in between.
Yeah.
And but you know what? Having 3 days, having played 3 days, it's
yeah.
I mean, it can be quite tiresome, right?
Yes, absolutely.
Yeah, it can be quite tiresome. So there we go. So let's take a look at the top view here. By the way, good morning to everybody in chat as well. How's everybody doing? Let's take a quick gander in the chat. Who we got here? We've got Carmen Die 666. Okay, happy Sunday to everybody. He says, well, happy Sunday to you too. Yeah. We've got Unwhite here account. Good morning, my friend. Heinz Sudgurv is here. We're here to support Adrian, it looks like. Yeah. Carmen Die as well. We got, of course, our happy, friendly chat moderator Yap Yahoo, our overlord from Hong Kong, here to support us as well. How are you doing, buddy? Yeah, we've got Deputy Dice. We've got, who else? Let's see here. Chiogas W66 saying, good morning, all, please share the links. Yes, please do, and thanks for mentioning, my friend. Yeah, we've got Dry Flagging in here. We've got a nice group of guys getting up on the Sunday. We've got even more people. Give us a shout out in chat. Let us know how you're doing, and let us know if you're ready for it.
Yeah, I think both players are going to go all out on this one. It's very important to have all the middle objectives, and the priority target ones will be worth 3, and if you have both of them 5 points, so that can tip the balance really fast.
Yep.
So yeah, and
no, go ahead and turn on the lights.
We've seen the Orks buggies in action. They're really fast, good shooting, good close combat. So yeah, we'll see what these guys are going to do now. So they're deploying the armies. Of course, if you have that many trucks, you can't hide them all, and he knows it. So if he doesn't have first turn, he's gonna lose a couple. So yeah. Now we've seen if the Orks go first, it's mostly an underwhelming turn of shooting. Things really start to die in the second turn of the shooting phase of the Orks.
Yeah.
So we'll see if this will be the same here.
Yeah. We've got actually Chogas, who's actually following from table 40 here in the event. He's got his mobile. Just following the game. Why not?
Give us a little wave.
Well, you know what? Good luck to you. Actually, tell us what's your matchup today, Chogas. I want to know. So now we've done it before. We're gonna do it again. Predictions. What's your prediction? Also in chat, I want to hear your predictions.
My prediction is that Justin is a good contender for winning this game.
Yeah.
Because he has lots of buffs on those big units. We've seen that the Orks really struggle.
Yes.
With only one last game.
Yes.
Now he has 5. So I think that's a huge difference. The buggies can shift those little units really fast, but struggle against the bigger units.
Yeah.
So we'll see if I'm correct in this. And of course, it's a lot of the times. If you have a shooting army and you go first, your chances skyrocket. But we have seen that even without any models left, the Mechanicus can still pull through and destroy a lot of units. So yeah, it's going to be really interesting.
So I'm also going to have to say, Justin, I got a little inside knowledge on that. So Justin's, like I said before, a very capable player. He knows what he's doing with this list. Also, I've heard the Orc players say, Adrian say he hasn't had much practice with his Orcs yet. It's just been very busy. I mean, we all have busy lives, so he's here. He obviously made it to top 10, so he's quite good with it. But he said, I didn't have as much practice as I wanted to, and I haven't had a lot of practice against Mechanicus, I think he said. So, that tends to make me believe that Justin's probably got the edge on this one, because I do know that...
If he goes first, if Justin goes first, things start dying really quick for the Orks. If the Orks goes first, that's not the case.
No, I was going to mention that. I've seen in chat. I've seen the people in chat say whoever goes first. I don't think that's the case for Orks. I think it's actually better for Orks to go second. I don't think they're going to do a lot in the first turn anyway. Might as well go second, because Mars, has those incredible amount of buffs that makes it really hard to kill anything.
Absolutely.
And it might be good for Orks to get the first turn just to get a bit more up the board, but not so much to give him an Alpha Strike chance. Yeah,
well, I think if the Orc goes first, he just needs to shunt on the objectives and try to get that stranglehold going.
Yes.
We've seen it before. If he needs to get into close combat as fast as possible, or he will just die in the shooting in the shooting game. He does not have the survivability without the force field on the first turn, as I mentioned before.
Yeah, I think that's a big. I think that's going to be a rather cute factor. We've seen Kyle twice in stream now. He is rocking the force field, that you can upgrade with a command.
Wait.
Or is he? Did we miss it?
I missed it.
You missed it?
He does have it.
Okay, so that does change the the math of the game a bit. Yeah, so it does give him a nice bit of
a hurrah for him.
Yeah, that's good. So I think that's actually huge. So that allows him to outlast.
Sorry for the misread there. Big Mac custom force field.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Also, there's that great strategy we talked about before as well. The cloud of smoke.
Yeah,
which
absolutely.
is such a good stratagem. Yeah. So actually, I think they both are quite resilient for what.
Adeptus
Mechanicus has the Mars. or buffing. And actually, orcs have that once per turn, once per game rather. 5 up invul.
And the smoke cloud.
-1 to hit and a 5 up invul. So actually, those buggies are surprisingly resilient. We've seen it before. But we've been saying all game long, well, this is the turn where all the buggies melt.
And then they didn't. As long as you can roll 5s, you're fine. And Kyle was last game was really lucky with those.
True.
So it also forces the orc player to deploy close to each other. There's no room for I'm gonna go to the down left of the map. He needs to stay together or he will melt.
For sure. All right, speaking of the map, for the observant people at home, this is a new map. Yesterday we were rocking one of the other ones. This one's made by Matush from Game Map.
I love it.
A great guy. He designed this one. It's very new. If you look closely, you can see that every type of deployment that's in the mission pack
is on there
with lines. Also, you can see dots hither and there on the map as well. Those are the points for the objectives. It's a very great and practical map to set up your game real quick. Looks real nice, right? I think he's going to make them in different themes as well, I believe. So definitely, he's one of our sponsors. We wanted to give this new mat a shout out and him as well. So check him out at gamemat.eu. You can buy this mat. It's in the new size as well, so you don't need any resizes. You don't need to take your scissors to it, right? So definitely, this one is ready for Warhammer 40k competitive.
I really love the middle with the circle in the middle. So I always go for Oaths of the Moment with the Space Marines, and now I just know if I'm in it or not. So might pick that up.
Great, Matt. While we're speaking about our sponsors, we're going to thank the rest of them as well. They helped us make this event great. They've put in great price support, really big pool this time, guys. So that's Mohawk Miniatures. Check him out. Cromlech Game, the Army Painter, Proxy Wars, Spellcrow, Tabletop Kingdom, and of course our very own AllianceArmory.net. All the terrain you see us rocking on the tables here are made by us. The particular one you're seeing right now is the Frontline Ruins Alpha set. It comes with all the buildings and the concrete forests, as we like to call them.
And they're really durable as well.
Yes, it's MDF. It's very durable.
Absolutely, it's heavy enough. It doesn't chip off. It has double-plated edges. So for more durability, it fits in each other. The big one, the smaller one,
exactly
like Matrushka doll style. So I like it. It's one box, like, and all your terrain is in it. It's safe. It's durable. You can transport it easy. I love to have them.
For sure. So, right, so it looks like the plays are about done.
So
setting up.
As you can see, there's no more place for the trucks. So in the down right corner, those guys are really in for big trouble if they get shot. But of course, the chickens have deployed behind the forest. Do you get the minus if you shoot through the forest if you're in it?
If you're in it, that's a good question. I think.
Chat. Help me out here.
I think you do. Martijn's over there. We could, Martijn. Nope. He's quite busy. And so, so Michael Duff is helping us out. Thank you, man. So not if you're in it. So
I always, I always, not ignore, but just circumvent those forests. I hate them for that reason. If you're in it, you're in it. That's good.
You're in it to win it. So there's the forest. I mean, they're not in a particularly very games-changing spot, right? They're to the sides. You can see that most of the buggy army is actually to the side of the forest. But you can hide a few units behind there. You can see actually on the bottom that the Iron Striders are behind the forest, so they're in quite a defensible position.
They have the range. They don't need to move.
Currently, they're ignoring -2 rend, up to -2 rend. They are -1 to hit, and also they get a +1 save, +2 save.
+2 save.
So they're on 2-up saves. -1 to hit, ignoring rend. Right, those chickens are quite.
They're not dying.
They're durable.
They don't. No.
Oh, they don't.
If they go for okay. That's later on. The buffs. The buffs go in turn 2.
So actually, if the orcs go first, then they.
But they still have basically Terminator armored chickens. So. Oh yeah, okay. Yeah. Still very powerful though.
Yep, that is for sure. And only a single unit can get it. You are correct, Michael Duff. Only a single unit can get those buffs. And he has.
But you can spread them out, of course.
You can spread out the buffs here and there to just spread the defensiveness. Yeah, I wouldn't put everything on one unit unless you have this one powerhouse unit. Yeah. But he has multiple small ones.
I'm gonna ask to get a better view of what's in tactical reserves for the army, and I'll be back soon.
Yeah, ask him to put them on the board. Yeah. So that we can all see what is in reserve. Man, it's a great day. I'm feeling very excited over here. We're seeing Orks again. I'm a big fan of Orks myself. It's it's very boogie heavy. Turns out that's good. ACMAC's such a cool army to see working on the table as well. A very tactile army actually. You need to be a very savvy player to make that work. Very interesting to see who is going to
come
out victorious.
I know, and I'm gonna share it with you guys.
Right.
So first of all, for the Orcs player, the Storm Boys and the Storm Boys go into reserve.
Yes, all of
obviously.
them.
Yeah.
Right.
The two units, and then for the Mechanicus, 2 units of 20 Rangers.
Yes.
In tactical reserve.
All right.
And 2 of 5.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So 40 Rangers are gonna come walking up the board.
And 2 times 5.
And they can outflank? Or is it just straight up deep strike?
One can, I think, the CP for one to deep strike, and Lucius has that ability. So that's going to be really nasty, really fast.
Yeah.
Now, the roll-off has been done, and the Orcs will go first.
Orcs are going first?
So,
right, here we go, boys.
Let's see if I'm correct.
Let's hear some wahs in chat for
wah,
the
wah,
Orcs.
wah.
So far, every time the Orcs were on stream, they went first.
Yeah, and they won.
Sure, so
but that's not the reason why.
It's not why they won.
No.
It's definitely true, because last time the Orcs went first, they didn't really do a whole lot. You can't war against your robot boys, Michael Duff says. All right, buddy.
Okay.
Just get some 0101s in chat, if you're supporting
10101. Yeah.
There we go.
There we go. So thank you for all the knowledge of that codex. It's a very hard codex to master.
Yeah.
To know every single buff where it goes. So thank you for helping us out, Michael.
We've got our AdMac guru in the chat helping us out. We're very grateful.
And next to me is the Orc guru himself.
Yeah, I'm the Orc guru.
Yeah.
I'm not up to date as much as I would like to be on Orcs, but I can get myself around.
Yeah.
Hey Tristano, saying, hey guys, which players are playing? We've got Adrian and Justin. Adrian rocking his Orc Corp Orc, and Justin rocking his Adeptus Mechanicus.
And a good morning to you.
Good morning to everybody.
Our loyal viewers.
Yeah, we had
this weekend.
Handsome group of chat.
Absolutely, you gotta love it.
Yeah. I'm gonna put back the prize before I drop it, and everybody is going to murder me again.
Again. Okay, so lots of measuring going on. Those 36 inches are very important. Yeah, you just have to, Adrian and Justin are both very good players. I think we're gonna see one perfect game for both of them. I mean,
they both know what they're doing.
Yeah. And after a long tournament like this, you have all the feelings for the army. If it's the first time you bring it to a competitive scene, after 6 games, you got this, And you're even sneakingly saying, well, I should have changed this, and next time I will be doing this.
You learn
that.
very fast in the heat of battle.
Yeah. What do I overstand this unit? Yes or no? Can I get away with it? Mostly the answer is no.
Usually the answer is no.
Yeah. I love the truck including in the
the truck
army.
With the Brunner boys is moving up. So this entire army.
So not a problem. I'll rephrase it. Okay, so for the orcs.
Yeah, so let's. You can actually see on screen, by the way, Tristanio. So if you look to the left of the screen, you can see the secondaries for both players. It's stranglehold, no prisoners, and it's not the
priority target.
Yeah, priority target. Hold on, let me fix that for you guys right now. Look at this. You're gonna see the live magic. That is you know. That is, fixing stuff. See, they both have priority target. Look at that. Look at that. It's not the biggest and the best. Nah, man, it's
just
it's priority target.
Priority target in the morning.
You can see it floating down. There it goes. Normally I would do it offline, but sometimes you just gotta wing it a little bit.
Yeah.
Hey, there we go.
Yeah.
Priority target for both of them. See?
Boom. Magic.
Fixed it.
Yeah, so those commandos were pre-deployed. I asked players to, if they are in the building, to put some models on top of the building, and as of now they have not complied with my demands.
Oh man!
So in
a moment we're going to.
I'm gonna kick them a bit.
Friendly but firmly ask again.
Yes.
Friendly but firm.
Yeah, just a little hard hand now and then.
Just twist a nipple. Just a nipple here and there. Yeah. Just an arm. Great times, man. We're over here at the Utrecht Yardbirds. It's a great hall. It's ventilated very nicely. So I feel nice and fresh here. We've been staying here in Utrecht. If you ever get in Holland and you get the chance to go to Utrecht, take a day to just walk around, because it's a great city. It's a very lovely sight to behold.
Cristiano
loves our markers. Yeah. Thanks, man. We love our markers too. If anybody wants to get any markers of their own, they're also for sale in our alliancearmory.net. So
and they're so good.
Yeah.
I mean, I never play without them. Those markers are vital. No more measuring. Am I in? Am I not?
Yeah.
If you're on the little
map. Am I
map,
measuring from the center? Am I measuring from the edge?
No, you're there or you're not there. It's very, very clear.
Exactly.
And they don't shift, so they're like mouse mat material.
Yeah. It's the same for the the game mat mats
as well.
It's
so high quality. You can even spill a drink on them.
Yeah.
I've done it before.
Yeah, you can spill a drink.
I'm not proud of it. Not proud of it, but it happens. Yeah. Beer hammer is a thing.
Yeah, it's the greatest of hammers. As far as I'm concerned.
Absolutely.
What's I want to know in chat? What's your favorite drink when you're playing Warhammer 40k?
Wow. Okay.
I think mine is still. I'm a Pepsi Max Cherry man.
Pepsi Max Cherry. Wow.
Yes.
Keeping the sugar levels.
Oh wait, no, it's max, so it's 0% sugar.
Yeah, but okay, so that's laxative. Okay,
yes.
good.
Yeah.
So
it keeps my bowel movement.
Yeah, and the day after, have a clear bowels.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
So Mountain Dew for the good old days.
Yeah.
Very tasty as well.
Mine is just Jupiler from Belgium. Yeah.
So Heinze is asking, did Adrian win the role for the first turn? Do you know?
The Orks go first.
Yeah, so is it? But okay, so if you win the role, you have to go first.
Yeah.
There's no choice in the matter.
No, they changed that up, and I like it because there were a lot of armies who were tooled to go second.
Yeah.
And now that's no longer an option, so you have to take that risk.
Yeah.
I haven't seen many players complain if you had first turn, so I lost. No, that's not the case.
Yeah.
So I like it.
I have to admit though, who is saying he had a Whiskey and Warlords Apocalypse game, and perhaps that was the best he ever had. I prefer a cold beer, and at a tournament he prefers a energy drink.
Nice. More sugar. Yeah, and it helps by random the game a bit. Yeah, absolutely. I like the fact that they removed those interference rolls.
Yes.
So when you went first and then your opponent rolled a 6 and then
seize the initiative. Yeah, seize the initiative used to be one of those gotcha rolls where if I seize you, I win. Yeah, but it wasn't mainly the CEST that it was just the state of the game that made it possible for CEST to be so devastating, right?
Yeah, absolutely. And now your deployment needs to be a lot more calculated.
Yes.
You can go very aggressive, absolutely, with the infiltrator units in the game. There are a lot of them. Yep. But if you place them and you don't have first turn, you lose all of them in the first turn. So that's always a risk to take. But it's your risk to take, you know.
It's true. And you in chat saying I think also quite rightly. So CEST Initiative was a mental game. You want to deploy in a certain way that you know if you seize, you're able to capitalize.
Absolutely. What I didn't like is then characters had a 4+ to seize, and then you had a reroll with whatchamacallit, the Inquisitor.
Yeah.
Inquisitor.
Yeah.
The guy with the eagle. Cotias! Everybody had a Cotias.
Yeah, Cotias.
You couldn't go to a tournament without
Season
Cotias.
On 4, right?
No, it was reroll, I think.
Oh, was it a reroll?
Yeah. It was definitely a reroll and something. So, yeah. Cotias with the servo skulls and all that jazz. Yeah, I like to see the reintroduction of servo skulls.
Servo skulls,
so you pre-deploy them and you can't, deep strike within 12 of them. That would be awesome again. Yeah, absolutely. But you have them. You have the redeploy as well now. The Grey Knights can do it. The Eldar are still masters of it. Of course, the Necron.
Even Orks can redeploy.
Yeah, the Necron are really.
I think every army,
cool with
redeploy. Almost in the game has a stratagem to redeploy a few units. I think.
Yeah, of pre-movement. Pre-game movement, like the Sisters of Battle are really renowned for that. Yeah. So
Heinz is saying if Adrian can kill a unit in turn 1, it would be much easier in the end game. I doubt though he might kill like a few small 5-man units.
Every unit counts, especially against that mech. If you leave one guy, he's gonna ruin your day.
You can see a very different movement coming out of Adrian.
Conservative.
Also, he's screening himself with 5, looks to be commandos.
Yep. So he already has the stranglehold for the first turn.
Yes.
So that. He
3
already
points in the bank.
Yeah. I think he's already going for data as well, if I'm not mistaken. I would go for that.
Yes.
Yeah.
I would definitely go for data mining.
We all know those commandos are not gonna last around. I wouldn't allow it. So and next turn, he has the trucks. I don't see the AdMech going forward to capture that middle objective. He needs to, but I don't see it viable as of yet.
No.
But then again, if he's just on it for one turn, that might be enough.
Yep. Yeah. Truck, of course, packing those burner boys. Just waiting.
But for his secondaries, he doesn't really need to. I mean, it's good. He scores 10 points if he's on 2. And he has 3 because he has the priority target as well. It's going to be a high-scoring game. Especially in the first rounds, and we'll see what happens after.
Yes. Right. You see another unit of squig buggies taking a peek around the corner, getting in range.
Absolutely. But it's 55 points for those commandos. They already scored him 3 points, and that's their job. We got this. They're dead for the green greater good.
They're also blocking a bit, right?
Yeah, but he's not worried about blocking now.
No,
he's not blocking anything. I mean, if anything, if those infiltrators have a say in it, it's just an extra movement that he's giving them. That's always the downside to infiltrators. Any infiltrating unit. If you have a fast close combat army, you can move up, charge them, pile in, consolidate after, and then you're really close to the enemy. If he can't shift that assault unit, he's going to be in your lines, making you will have a hard day shifting them from there on.
Yep.
So always be careful, especially against Blood Angels, Space Wolves. Vanguard veterans are really good with that. Just giving your opponent extra inches because of the charge and the pile-in and the consolidation. Not always a good move against them. So always be careful with that.
So moving up all the scrap jets. I like this movement from the scrap jets. We've seen scrap jets being held back before. I don't think that's a great thing to do. We've seen the first Orc player actually keeping his scrap jets in the furthest quarter away from his enemy. That's a place where they're not going to do anything. I mean, the rocket trucks can stay back. They don't need line of sight. That's a little bit of a bump. But the scrap jets need to get in there, need to get line of sight and in range. The rockets are only 24-inch range, so he needs to get up there. So moving up, extending his strat range, setting himself up for the second turn is a thing to do here.
Yeah, it's vital. He's still a lot of them are out of line of sight, so he still has that force field that he needs to be concerned with, to be in range of everything. So he can't just shunt him forward, otherwise your force field is useless.
You can see that the force field is actually way in the back. He needs to move that little bugger up. He needs to get the force field extended because there is going to come some heavy rain. Come the AdMech turn, right? Heavy rain inbound. Skating asking, are those buggies on night base? No, they're smaller bases. So
they're buggy bases.
I would actually call them the buggy bases. But they're not as large as night bases.
They're not Riptide bases either, are they?
I have no idea what a Riptide base would stand on. I don't want anything to do with Riptides.
So little redeploy again.
So here comes
the force field guy. I don't like that because his buggies are now exposed. If the top left chickens go up, then he will have a clear line of sight on those buggies, and they are vital in the end game. Especially against lots of small units. So if he loses them, you're gonna have to move it up. You can't stay there.
Definitely his movement, I think, could have been a little tighter, especially if you're looking at the bottom unit of scrap jets. He could have turned them a bit more so that he would make use of that centralized pieces of terrain a bit more. Because I do think that the chickens, as they move up a bit into the forest, they can actually see the scrap jets. For sure, if you don't need to show your face,
don't. Get those green mugs out of the way. So that's a good choice.
I do think he is going to target the chickens, though. I think that's going to be
somebody who's going to need to target them. Even if one dies, that's a victory.
That's already a victory. One of those has the potential to just 86. One of those buggies. Although I think it's likely that two will kill one buggy, not so much one. But we'll see.
They're 3 plus D3 damage.
I know, but they're only 2 shots.
I know. So
I think it's 50-50 to kill one.
That's
pretty good. It's a pretty good
that's huge. I think 4 of them will kill an entire unit.
Here we go. It looks like we've got a number of shots going off here.
Buckets again.
Yes. I think this is a big shooter, I'm guessing. So looks like there's a bit of a talk going on about what the billboards do. The billboards are actually the only line of sight blocking
and breachable.
They don't actually give any defensible buffs if you're shooting through them to your target. So we've got a few wounds going through. Let's see what he's shooting at here.
Will it die? So something is going to die, and
so at least 3 are going to die.
So that was squig buggies then.
Squig buggies shooting out of line of sight. I think he just shot 3 squig buggies into something, right? He rolled a bunch of dice, so there couldn't have been just one squig buggy.
No. An entire unit of squeak buggies killing 3 models.
Yeah.
Nope, that's not a good start. Yes, Cristiano, Gene Stealers love them as well, and for sure the nits are not competitive at the moment. Hope the next codex will bring the flavor back.
Yeah, Cristiano was saying G-Stealers love them. Yeah.
Now those infiltrating units, especially the Lictors, I always liked them.
Yeah, Lictors are great models.
Yeah.
Great utility.
Absolutely.
Good in combat as well. Good in taking out, priority targets.
They're a bit
I agree, Heinze in chat saying he needs green dice.
Yeah,
I totally agree. That would change the entire meta.
Yeah, it's just green heresy from Adrian here.
All right, this is some dice being down there, being used. Oh, I think it's the Orks are done.
Oh, he doesn't have line. He doesn't have the range.
Yeah. So
wow.
It's actually
okay.
Ork
So
turn
I'm
one
gonna
done.
go over to the table and see what's what.
Yep. Definitely do that. So the Ork turn is actually finished. I thought there would be a bit more shooting, but I think it just rolled all the dice in one go. Didn't kill a unit. So practically no damage being done to the first turn. To the Adeptus Mechanicus. Of course, this is what we foresaw anyway, but I thought he would do a bit more. I'm curious to see what Adrian actually thinks about this. This is what he had in mind, or not. Alright, tell us about it.
Yeah, so for the Ork player, we have the Stranglehold for 3 points.
Naturally.
And of course the priority target for 3 points.
3 points priority
no prisoners will be counted at the end of the game, of course.
Yes.
So, we're gonna have to wait. So his entire army just turn 1, as I told you.
Yeah.
Even if the Orks go first, it's gonna be underwhelming. So I was correct with that. So 3 rangers died. 3 rangers died. A horrible death. To be sure.
I mean, they were just buried in squigs.
Yeah.
I think it's fair to say that being killed by squigs is.
And I think he could have killed more of the rangers if he used green dice. If you agree with your chat, have a little yell.
Definitely agree.
A little waft from the green tides.
Definitely agree. Definitely agree. Alright.
So 6 points first turn, that's a really good scoring.
Actually, it's better than most Ork players did in the first turn.
Absolutely.
So less kills, but more points.
Absolutely. He protects.
On the side protects.
He doesn't really seem to protect me because, especially Lucius, Because every time I look at a computer, it crashes, so...
Yeah. Here we go, we've got some, I don't know what... Looks like popcorn.
All the buffs,
Oh, right, we've got some buffs going down, yep.
All those poker chips are buffs, people.
Poker chips. With waterproof markers, writing down.
Doing all the beep pop,
Yeah.
We've seen that if one unit gets all of them, they're nearly impossible to ship.
Yeah, they're very, durable.
Yeah.
Well, now
Guy has tough decisions to make. What does he do with the chickens? If he overextends them, they will be shut down really fast by the scrap jets.
Yeah.
So if he wants to trade them, he can.
Yeah.
But is that a trade you want to do?
Oh, I mean, at this point, in the next turn, Adrian moving up, he gets in range of those chickens anyway. So I don't think that there's any real threat of overextending them because they're already in a pretty visible spot already.
Yes, but he doesn't have line of sight to anything as of yet. If I am correct about that.
Why? Because of the forest?
No, because of the train pieces.
True. So a train is blocking, but there's
He's
like
blocked by his own building.
The diagonal line moving down. There's an alley of view.
Yeah, I don't think he sees any of them. Otherwise, the scrap jets wouldn't be positioned that way.
I'm curious to see if they see the bottom unit of scrap jets.
I don't think so.
The middle scrap jet is poking out a bit, so probably not.
I think Adrian he had the movement to adjust that.
Okay.
So I don't think that's the case.
So probably the Orc army is for the biggest part out of view as well.
Yeah. So for the viewers at home, if you move like this and position like this, always tell your opponent, if you don't move, you can't see me. Is that okay with you?
You can see the chickens now moving up. Decided to move on the top side of the field, getting a view.
So as I thought, he's gonna try to trade them. Yeah.
No.
Yeah, absolutely. That's a bait, the bait truck.
The middle buggy is a nice target.
Yep.
Heinz in chat says, but the unit is dead then.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. So actually at the top is a good spot. It's still a fairly protected.
So the Orc player Adrian is baiting the
chickens out.
Yeah, he's taking the bait, but it will cost them their lives, of course. If he rolls 6s, then he's good. Rolls 5+ invul saves, then he's going to be fine. But I think he's dead. If he kills it, it's dead. Yeah, that's your quote from yesterday.
Yeah, that's true. That's a very true statement. I mean,
absolutely.
That's some of the truest words I've ever seen. If it dies, it's dead.
Yeah.
Very true statement. So, don't know about moving the second unit up there, though, or is that it's one unit. Okay, so
the 2x2 chicken, 3x2 chickens.
Yeah, 3x2 chickens.
So he really he wants to kill as many of them.
Yeah.
He's going all in at this point with the chickens.
Yeah. All right.
If he knows if he kills them now, he has a much easier time in the future. And we know how much damage those buggies can deal.
Yeah. That is for sure.
So that's.
It's a bit.
Yeah. So his friend still needs to move up.
Yeah.
Because that's 2 units of 2, not 1 unit of 3. I like that as well. So you have more mobility if you have the slots. I recommend that.
Very meticulous measuring, double checking.
Yeah,
he's double checking before he moves them.
Yeah.
I'm sure you like that.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Heinz, that's true. Absolutely. He needs to go all in now. If the Orc doesn't take much damage now, he surely will kill half his army. Absolutely. Yeah. So this is the make or break turn already. Last time it was the second turn. Now for the Admech player it's the first turn. That's really important. They're no longer core as well, those chickens. They used to be core. I like that they are no longer core.
Alright.
Otherwise you could just reroll to hit with them, reroll once to hit. It was too much.
Yeah.
And the army really doesn't need it.
You can see that tangent shifting. Tangent shift of buffs only going to core and multiple codexes. I think that's a better design. Some units that get all the buffs just become too powerful.
Yeah.
And it becomes a game of minimizing your troops and maximizing all the other slots.
Absolutely.
I think it's great that now troops have a more important role to play as well.
Absolutely. The thing is now, as Heinz says, if it could be a short game if everything went fine for one player, but we have seen that the Admech player can really hold on long, even against the overwhelming units of orc trucks.
Yep.
he can still have he can still score a lot of points.
Yep.
So even with 2-3 units, as long as you have those objectives, people, just keep scoring primaries and secondaries, you're doing fine. It doesn't matter if you have one model left, you can still win that game.
Oh yeah. Yeah, one model sometimes is only needed to get somewhere, do an action.
We've seen it the previous game. We all thought, oh yeah, the Mechanicus player is dead now. It's gonna be turn 3 wipe. He's gonna give up.
No,
he did not.
He worked with what he had,
and he did it really well. Yeah.
I mean, he almost won too.
I was amazed about that. Yeah. The entire board was flooded with trucks. He had 1 or 3 units left.
Yeah.
Then the last unit came out of
nowhere, surprise.
And then scored another Octaves retrieve data. Wow. Yeah, really nice.
That was a great game. So I hope that this is going to be one of those games as well. We can see a big blob of Rangers now coming out to play.
Yeah.
They're just moving up the board. They ain't scared.
They ain't scared at all. They're like, yeah, I'm gonna block some movement of you, and those boys are gonna melt.
Oh, yep. They're going to shoot those guys, and they are not gonna like it.
And there's a truck to kill as well. Yeah, I like it.
I don't think they're gonna kill the truck though.
Just measuring. How far is this?
Yeah.
Will those burner boys come out and say hi? I say yes.
I think those Rangers are a prime target for Burning Boys.
Yeah. I would like to see if the truck explodes, the Burner Boys come out, are still on the middle objective. Yeah. So it's going to be really easy to hold that.
I think actually the Burner Boys in this matchup are a very valuable unit to have for Adrian. They are one of those units that can quite capably deal with the big blobs of Rangers.
Absolutely.
So
a good stratagem for them as well.
Yeah.
If
you can keep those Burner Boys alive, they are definitely a problem that Justin is going to have to keep in mind.
Yeah, so you see that Justin is a lot more aggressive with his units than his counterparts.
Counterparts usually hit for the first turn and moved out very few units, only what they had to.
Yeah. So the previous players were really
I can see.
Yeah.
It's clearly giving his team a bit of love here, the Kings of the Hill. That's all right. That's cool. It's cool by me, baby. Let's spread the love.
We're all friends here.
Yeah.
We're an alliance.
Yeah, exactly. We are the Tabletop Alliance, and everybody's welcome. In fact, the more the merrier.
Yeah, absolutely. They will kill him over time.
Okay, I think it's I think we're about done here.
No.
Yeah,
absolutely not.
I think so. Could be wrong, but I think so.
Yeah. we can't forget those 2 Scorpius cans fire out of line of sight. So. Oh, thank you. Just sneezed in the mic.
You. Yeah. Sneezed in the mic.
In the mic.
Come on now. I have to clean it out.
Yeah, it's not everywhere.
Yeah.
Very orc of me.
So Heinz asking, do you think it could be a time problem?
Absolutely.
It hasn't been a problem so far.
No, but they're good players. They know what they're doing.
Yeah, I mean the first turn is always the longest. You can see that as the game goes on. Obviously, units get destroyed. Less units to move, less time.
Yeah, once that force field pops, that's it.
Yeah.
Then he's gonna go all in. With his orc buggies.
Yeah, that's the time.
And he doesn't need to protect them anymore.
No, there's no way to protect them anymore, except hiding behind line of sight, stuff like that. But definitely, this is the turn where the orcs have to take. Have to take it. He's gonna pop that force field. You can see in the center of the mass of buggies on the right side. You can see a little orc with a custom force field standing around there.
Beautiful model as well.
It's a great model. I mean, the entire army looks great. You best believe he's going to spend those 3 CP to actually overload the custom force wheel, which means practically his entire army is going to get a 5-up invul. Talked about it before. Custom force wheels used to be 5-up invul, very powerful. They nerfed it to a 6+, but they gave you the ability with a pretty hefty 3 CP ability to actually supercharge it.
Yeah,
you can see some dice rolling going on. So I think we're into the shooting phase.
Yes.
That's a 5-up invul.
No, I think one buggy died and he didn't explode.
No, is that it?
Yeah.
I thought that was a 5-up invul being made.
I don't know. We'll see.
Ah, well.
If he removes it, I'm right.
This is very true. And then it's dead. Oh yeah,
Hey!
you're right. So that's the first of
Alright,
the buggies
yeah.
being popped.
Yeah.
Megatrix grab. Jet? No.
Hits.
Yes. Megatrix.
Fails. So you hate to see the one on your last cannon.
Yeah, 1 or 2.
wounds. Yeah.
Yeah, is no bueno.
Nope.
Skating saying, yeah, time will be interesting. Even Rickard had time problems with that many guitar. I mean, it is a factor. No matter how good you are, the more models you have, the longer you're going to take during your turn. Especially if you're one of those players that has to think a long time on what you're doing.
Rickard didn't have any problems with his Skitari, didn't he?
Not in our game, no.
No.
He got some more last cannons. Both of them wound, so 2 5-ups required here. Yeah, 5-up. Come. Oh, he made both.
What?
Oh, he made both. Oh, he made both. You fiendish man.
No. Wait.
Right? It was a 5 and a 6.
No.
Oh, no.
Something went through.
Okay.
And the other chicken. Yeah, okay. Lots of chickens firing again.
Yep.
One to the upper
So 2
middle
hits.
buggy.
Yeah, 2 hits. 2 wounds. Right.
No, re-roll it if it's cocked. Oh, damn. That's gonna hurt him.
He's gonna reroll one, I think. Yep. Nope. So 3 plus D3.
Shit. Yeah, 6 wounds. Doesn't explode. Taken off the table. Yeah, 2 buggies down.
2 buggies down so far.
And that's 2 points for bringing it down, people.
In the bank.
Yep.
Right, there's another shot going down the alley.
Yep. So, and contrary to the other Orc player, for the Orcs from Kyle, he always goes for to the last. And, he is not able to do this because his scrap jets are the biggest costing unit, and you want to be aggressive with them.
Yeah, and they will probably die almost all. Yeah, I think to the last in any buggy list isn't. I don't know about that one.
Well, it turns out that Kyle is doing really well with that.
It's true.
Last game he lost 2 units, so he only scored 5 points with that. Yeah. Yeah, 18 buggies is just too much. You need to deal with the scrap jets first. If you don't have line of sight shooting, if you can hide them, they're gonna be ruining your life the entire game. Oh yeah. So the last buggy will be targeted.
Yeah. These are the disintegrators.
Yeah. Always finish off a unit, people.
Yeah.
Always finish it off. Don't take any chances.
That's a lot of wounds going through.
Yeah.
5 requires 5 wounds. Each one of those that goes through is 2 damage.
But it goes down
ramshackle, so it goes down to 1. Oh, okay. It's the boys that are being shot at.
No, sometimes difficult to see. They're pointing at a buggy, then the boys die.
Yeah. Wait, what? Wait a minute.
Maybe he's out of range.
Deliberately trolling us.
I think he was out of range.
Yeah.
And that
so
was
if
the
only
problem.
2 buggies dies, that's a good turn for.
Yeah, absolutely.
For Alien as well, I would say.
I would take that turn. Yeah. Oh yeah, more boys died in the building.
Yeah. So Justin as well realizes that those Storm Boys and
commandos
are a vital units to the army.
Absolutely.
Removing them definitely hampers the objective game for the Orcs. So he wants them gone as well.
Heinz, do you mean 2 more or just 2?
I think he needs to kill. Ah, well, let's see.
Yeah. So, because the orc player took Stranglehold, those stone boys are really vital to any operation.
Yeah.
And so are the commandos, but you know there's only one boy left.
Yeah.
So those raiders will have to shoot.
Yeah, or maybe if
down.
you charge, get on the objective, you know?
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
Get yourself already there. Paulie Prince was saying, hey, handsome commentators. Well, hello there.
thank you.
Let's show our faces now.
I do have a perfect hair day today.
Hey, there we are. There we go.
Yeah, that's right.
Indeed.
Indeed. Yeah.
All right.
We're looking fabulous as ever.
There you go. Got all pretty for the final.
Yeah.
Final.
Making those great Alliance Open T-shirts look great on us. Yeah.
Mine's a little smudgy though.
Yeah.
Still a little during
You're
my,
a bit of a slob, aren't you?
Yeah. Ah,
He's an open mouth eater.
I can go for another day.
Maybe last game will be Grey Knights. Who knows? I mean, we had a few Grey Knight games already.
Principal a bit disappointed in chat, saying, "Oh no, Grey Knights today." Maybe last. This isn't the last game, so
Yeah.
it can be a Grey Knights game if they do well. For
What
the
kind of
finale.
armies do you want to see on the top table, people? You want to see more Orks? It's gonna be Orks or Mechanicus for sure.
One of the two, probably.
Yeah. How is the White Scar? How are the White
dropped.
Scars doing? He dropped?
Yeah.
Ah, that's not
So Christian Gaillard, I
Aye.
heard through the grapevine dropped. I believe he wasn't feeling well or was very tired. Or
What else do we have? Let's have a little look.
you want to look at the current standings? Sure.
Yeah, Dukar. Let's see the standings.
So let's do top. Let's do top 5.
Yeah.
Liam on the 5th spot.
Oh, Harlequins. I want to see
Harlequins.
Harlequins. Yeah, absolutely.
Florian in the 4th spot. He's bringing super duper Raven Guard successors.
Wow.
So
Yeah.
Space Marine with all the Vanguard. It's pretty much what Christian Gaillard had as well. So
We need to see
Carl
that.
Thompson with his Orks, number 3. Justin with his Admech at 2nd spot, and Adrian
Adrian
on stream here
rocking
as well.
those Orks.
Orks as well. So I think it's safe to say probably Orks are going to be on the top table.
Well, what does Stefan have? It's the top
Stefan
6.
on the 6th spot.
Five wins as well. Another Adeptus, yeah.
Adeptus Mechanicus.
More with 6 wins, yeah. Florian.
Florian with 6 wins.
Yeah.
He brings the
Ooh, that's
could be 1,000 Suns.
Yeah.
Oh, all right.
He did the best he could with the knowledge he had. Absolutely. Okay.
So we want to see Harlequins
Of Team Belgium.
Team Belgium.
Absolutely.
Rocco in the chat saying,
Absolutely. Woot to Team Belgium.
yeah.
Those guys are awesome.
In come the Rangers making a charge, just help them move up the board a bit as well. I think we're going to see a Cerberus, Cerberus Hounds making a charge. I think just to get up
I
the board.
always love the variation of armies in the top 10.
Yeah.
If it's all Admech, Dukai,
Yeah.
and then that one guy who goes
I
in
kind of want to see that 1,000 Suns now.
1,000 Suns versus Harlequins. What do you think?
Yeah,
that would be awesome.
That would be a shocker if that came on the final
Yeah.
table.
Come on, make Harleys great again.
Yeah. Yeah, that's definitely something I would be very interested in.
Absolutely. I'm
Just to being
actually done with orc buggies. You know?
Yeah.
Away
But what are you
with
gonna
him.
know, you know, if you do the top table stream, you do the top table stream.
Yeah, there's no Grey Knights in the top, so maybe we do have Space Marines. So those
That would be good too.
Yeah, those
Why
Dark
not?
Angels are really dishing it out there. So
A Raven guy, right?
yeah,
Oh, we got it. Bam. We've got a question from Justin. Davey being summoned to the table. 1,000 Suns versus Grey Knights. Yep, Yahoo says the duel of the Psychers. Yeah, that would be nice. I would be very content with just seeing 1,000 Suns versus Harlequins as well. Harlequins is always a great army to see on the table. They have so many tricks, so it's fun to see, right? They do all kinds of sneaky, nasty stuff. And then they just have the 1,000 Suns, indomitable, Psyker is slowly moving up the field, taking no crap from anyone. So there's a question being asked. I'm quite curious what the question actually is here. It's a line of sight question, I think. See, I think Justin is thinking about charging his Cerberus hounds into the truck, but he wants to keep on the left side of the building. So probably he's asking if he can actually get it within an inch of the truck, and it looks like he can, because he's moving them in. I think that's what the discussion was about. Is it actually within range of an inch? But we're going to get this confirmed, this suspicion.
Yeah, so the question was...
is the truck within a range?
Yeah, the
1 inch range to the other side
of the wall. Yeah. He had a little ladder that is against the wall. So the boarding plank.
Yeah.
That's the trouble if you convert and make your unit beautiful.
Yeah.
That he didn't have the movement to swirl it around. Okay. So he's actually against his range. Okay. Behind the wall now. Okay. Hull is hull. I mean, that's the name of the vehicles. Yeah. If that boarding plank wasn't there and that fishing hook on the left, maybe then he wouldn't be. But that's why I always say, if you move it like this, tell your opponent, if you would charge, you can't charge me behind the terrain. Are you okay with this? I can always move it a bit up closer to that little billboard. Yeah. So yeah.
The orc fisherman is going to get shy. He's going to have to talking to for sure. Right?
Yeah. So it was silly driving, and that's why you always have to communicate with your opponent.
Yeah. Silly driving.
So he is in the charge range now of that unit of riders. In the raiders or riders? Who cares? Horse guys.
Cerberus Raiders. I think it's Cerberus Raiders.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, that would make sense.
It looks like...
What is the chat's opinion about things sticking out of models causing you problems?
Yeah, looks like.
What?
Yeah, I think the turn has been passed.
Wow.
Or is it a move into combat? I think that's what we're seeing. Yeah, I think that's what we're seeing. So the Rangers have also charged the Megatrex scrap jets. Oh, that's very smart, actually.
Yeah.
Because these aren't Blood Axe scrap jets.
Nope. You're not going anywhere. I like the freebooters as well, but then this happens.
I have to say, I think I prefer Blood Axes. It's just so powerful.
Absolutely.
To move out of combat and still be able to do anything you want.
As I said, it's all communication in those games.
Yep.
And if you did it wrong and you didn't communicate, that's on you.
Yep.
We have the ability to speak.
Yes.
Use it.
Yeah. Turns out, we have voices.
A lot of frustrations can be avoided in these games. Whoa! And there goes the stream.
Yeah, I can see a recurring theme. It's good actually. Yeah. Oh man, half of my life, right? As a streamer. I think next time we're just going to hang cameras on the ceiling. I think that would be a good choice. But then, Alright, so we've got the Cerberus Raiders here doing alright, they're being slapped by the truck. It took a wound apparently. And now the Raiders are fighting back. Or the truck is fighting back. I don't know. There's a few wounds being passed on to each other.
So that ends the turn for the mechanics player.
Okay.
So we have 3 points for his priority target secondary mission.
Yeah. All right. 2 points for his. Let's see here. Yeah. Priority target.
3.
3 points. Priority target.
Bring it down. We already did.
Yeah.
So as I was saying, the raiders. Can you do the big screen?
We certainly can.
Thank you. Okay, guys. So the Rangers charged those scrap jets, so they are in combat. The Raiders as well with the top truck with the burner boys in them.
Yeah.
So
Burner boys can now burn in combat, right?
I don't know.
Oh, no.
I don't think so.
We're going to find out. We're going to go to the next battle round, though.
Yep.
It's going to be 1-2 objectives for the Orks.
Yep. That's 10 points.
Yes, sir.
And here we go. So now he needs to shift those ranges of that middle objective to get the stranglehold rocking, or get 5 storm boys on there.
Yeah.
That's why Justin willed them down a bit.
Yeah.
So there are only 4 actual ranges on that objective.
Yeah.
With objective secured.
Yeah.
So he needs to shift them.
Yeah,
the burner boys will have their job cut out for them. He can do this with 7 burners. Just come out and play.
Yes.
Try to shift them. If he doesn't shift them, he still has the objective. That's 3 points. Do note that you don't always have to kill the entire army to win games. It's just play your objectives, be patient, and don't overextend it.
Yep.
Yep.
So we're gonna see. Curious to see if Adrian decides to actually keep the bottom scrap jets in combat with the Rangers in combat, or he's gonna move them out. I figure he's gonna leave them in so he can shoot them in the shooting phase and then try and kill them in the combat phase. Although if he shoots them and Justin takes casualties, he's probably gonna remove them out of combat.
Yeah, of course.
The scrap jets.
No, I don't think so. Justin likes them in, so they can't shoot. They're really.
Is in the shooting? Oh yeah, the shooting is done in the shooting phase.
Yeah,
probably.
Yeah, he needs them to be in the engagement range.
Yeah, it's true.
Just to hold them there.
Yeah.
So as long as they don't shoot, they don't do any damage at all.
Yeah.
And he's not lying awake at night if a few rangers die from those power claw, those drill attacks.
Proga asking, do you have a chance to see Liam's Harleys later? Well, there's a chance.
Maybe, yeah.
Liam performs well. He's he was at 6th spot or something like that. 6th, 5th, 5th.
If he,
So if
top 5,
top 5.
then
you definitely have a chance to see his Harleys later.
Absolutely. He's a good player. He has it in him. A good army as well.
Like Takari, right? If you're a good player, they are a very good army.
Yeah.
Lots of tools.
Harlequins have it all.
Yeah, Harlequins do have it all.
They're fast.
Glass cannons, but they do have the tools.
Yeah, absolutely. And they're so fast.
Yeah, they're super
my god.
fast. Yeah.
And they will clear you of objectives before you can say what.
Yeah.
Yeah. So more scrap jets trying to, Now he has to move perfectly to destroy the chickens, and then have a charge off on those annoying
Cerberus
raiders.
Yeah, which is probably what we're going to see here.
I like the sterilizers last time. The utility he got out of that one. I did. I never saw it. In the book it was like, oh yeah, winged guys, whatever.
Yeah.
But they're beautiful models, and they really annoying.
Such utility with these guys.
Yeah.
It's insane. So Michael Duff asking, can he shoot into combat at the Rangers while they're also trapping that single orc? Yes.
Yes, but only with the Daka guns.
Yes.
and the wing missile as well. The other one is blast, so you can't fire them.
Yeah, but it's pretty much the
Yeah.
it's pretty much the big shooters you want to
Yeah.
shoot him.
My question is, they're behind the wall. Can they shoot them?
Even
because
if they
they-
can't see them.
While they are engaged?
I think so. Yeah. I don't think you need line of sight. I don't think you need line of sight.
And if
It
you
just
shoot
says you
into
can shoot
combat.
you can shoot into combat. Yeah.
Yeah, that's come on, chat, help us out here.
But I think they can.
That's a difficult one.
I think they can. I think they can.
There are some Team Belgium members in the chat, or not, or just fanboys. You guys should know this. Ask a Tom Adriani. Come on. Ask a friend.
Yeah. Asking for a friend. So Michael saying if there's not another guy on the other side of the wall, I think they still need line of sight. I don't. Yeah.
Yep.
I think we're going to find out.
If they're gonna do it or not.
I think they can, as I've said before.
Yeah, it would be silly not to, but runes are always tricky.
Here comes the
boss. The boss on trike. Yeah. He's not having any of this.
No, he's going in. He wants to get a charge off into this range. Probably threaten the.
Kyle didn't dare use him in his battles.
No, because he was one of the two last units.
No.
Yes, he was. He was one of the two last units.
No.
So,
The 3 unit of buggies were.
That's true. Yeah, because it's 3.
Yeah. So he just used him for objective grabbing and.
Yeah.
Yep.
Not Aaron is deciding to be a bit more aggressive with him.
Yeah.
This is the Orky way, guys.
Yeah, absolutely. So Stormboys.
Stormboys coming in.
Coming
They're
down.
probably going to retrieve Octarius data.
And they should.
No, wait, that's not what the Orcs have. They're gonna.
I don't know why they're there.
No, they're probably gonna help stand on an objective, I think. You might put them near the center objective. He needs to grab 3 objectives in order to get a stranglehold again.
Yeah.
So center objective, very important.
And then
to
it doesn't make sense to be there.
Maybe just block off, deep striking.
Deep striking, absolutely. Yeah, that it makes absolute sense. Because
he doesn't
once those 2 units of 20
he doesn't want
come on the
2
board.
units of ranges in that corner of his field. That would be absolutely devastating.
He's saying that is my objective. Away with you.
Yeah. That's what I mean, man. Such utility coming out of those Storm Boys. They can do anything you want.
Yeah. That's one of the perks if you go first.
And
you
then
deep
still
strike
have the
first.
speed to make themselves relevant somewhere else.
Yeah. That was the thing with the sterilizers, that they could go back into reserve.
Yes.
We've seen the same thing from Celestine. That's very powerful stratagems right there. Being able to jump around the board. And in Celestine's case, it was to the last, so it saved her wingy butt.
Yeah. Yeah. I do love the fact that Justin has reserved these 2 big blobs of rangers. It's such a threatening non-presence on the field. Adrian has to take that into account. He knows I have to be careful with my movement here. If I expose any sides or backfield, space, range is going to pop up and they're going to do some work. Also, there are 20 of them, so it's going to be, it's going to take some work as well to deal with them.
Yeah.
If he loses his scrap jets, too fast, that's his, best way to deal with any ranges.
Yeah.
So, great play from Justin, just putting those in reserves.
Yeah, and now the Orc is in a bit of a pickle. He needs those scrap jets to deal damage, he also needs the scrapjets to make sure he's not into deep strike range, so to wall it all off.
Yeah.
Those 18-inch bubbles are keys to survival.
Yeah.
So now my guess will be that he will shoot those 4 chickens
Yeah.
and remove them from play. That will bring up a lot more possibilities.
Yes.
Let's see if it works out for him.
Yeah.
See a great communication of the guys,
Yeah, they constantly
pre-measuring,
talk to each other,
come look at this, are you okay with this?
yeah, that's the best way to play this game.
Yeah.
You know.
So
Full
Justin
transparency.
Justin knows now, okay, I'm not getting there, I'm gonna have to wait another turn or, find another use for them. Maybe wait, sometimes waiting is good.
I think, I've often said it, I get the feeling that the one who shows his hand first is usually the one who loses.
Yeah.
That's pretty much my experience in this
Yeah,
game.
he can always trickle them in.
Yeah. But that's what I mean, don't show all your cards in one.
But if you keep feeding them your units, that's not always.
Yeah.
It greatly depends on what army you're facing.
Yes.
So the top is open now, so he can come up in the top right.
Yep.
I guess. I don't like that. He should have left the buggies there.
I don't know why you would move them to that side. But there is something here, by the way.
Yeah, that's not the 9-inch
No.
to
I
block
think-
it off.
No. So I think if he doesn't do anything about this, he's going to leave like a tiny corner for probably one unit to show up.
Yeah. So he's pre-measuring it again. It's like, oh, I fucked up.
He messed up.
Messed up. Sorry. This is a child-friendly show.
Yeah.
Damn it.
All right, so he's moving back. He heard you. He heard you? No, he didn't. He didn't hear you. I mean, he heard you mentally.
Yeah. I'm like,
Yeah.
see, that's what I sometimes do. Where like, no, don't do that.
Yeah.
Do I have to come over and play the game for you?
Yeah. You got itchy fingers. It's like, let me do this. I know better.
Yeah, it tickles my funny bone when something goes wrong
It's like
and I don't agree with.
It's like the Ron meme from Parks and Recreations, where he walks into the super hardware store, and the worker comes up and he says, "Can I help you?" And Ron says, "I know more than you."
Yeah. Comes a bit. It's a bit arrogant of me, I know, but still.
No, but he rectified this.
Is it arrogance if it's true? I don't know.
It's
Just confidence.
actually, well-placed confidence.
Yeah.
So, but he realized, he measured it out. It's like, no, I have to move the buggy a bit back. Yeah, he definitely needs to be wary of those 9 inches.
Yeah.
And like Jeppe says, also a good point. It's always
Feels
easier to look out from the outside. They are in the game, right?
Absolutely.
We have a bird's eye view.
Yeah.
It's true. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to get us 2 bottles of water. We have to keep ourselves hydrated.
Yes.
Back home, at home as well. Don't forget to hydrate, guys.
Yeah. Hydrate.
I'll be right back. Entertain the people here.
So more orcs coming on the board, I guess, tomboys. Or commandos, don't know yet. No. He's gonna wait for him. Be patient. It's okay. I think he disengaged with the scrap jets. Still, I hope he did. Coming over. Yeah, so the trucks, the scrapjets are going to fire at at the Rangers in the middle of the board. They are still engaged, but one model is in the building, so he has line of sight to it, and all the Daka guns are going in there. The big shooters. Ja, super. Is it without sugar? Yeah, so a few died, not as much. That's too bad. Now. Oh. Okay. Did he forget to put his burner boys out, or just the boys? It could be the 10 boys he still has in his list. Yeah. They will make quick work of those. Rangers, and also scoring him strangleholds. Bit of line of sight issues for the moment. That's why you really have to show your opponent which units are which when you move them. Alright, 65 viewers, celebrities right
back,
here.
Guys. Guess who's back? It's me.
65 people loving Stevens.
Oh, great. High five. Ta-da.
Boom.
Hey, everybody in the chat.
Lots of love in the morning.
Yeah. So how's it going on the table?
Oh.
Relax, take a breather. 65 people, don't get too excited. Take a breather. Here we are. We just had our coffee too, by the way. Coffee. Also, take a breather. Here we go. Relax.
That was good. That was good.
That was a good one. I liked it.
So the scrapjets fired into the Ranger squad, killed a few. 10 boys came out of the truck, so it was not the burner boys in the truck. Sorry for the confusion.
Yeah.
It all looks Ork to me.
Yep. Burner boys came out.
Yeah, absolutely.
So keeping the truck.
No, not burner boys, just boys.
Oh, normal boys.
I guess the burner boys are still
boys.
or in tactical reserve or behind the
So
building.
where are the burner boys now? In tactical, yeah.
Yeah.
Sure, yeah.
I'm gonna take a look when I go over.
Smart, actually. Counter the Rangers, saying, look, if you come on with your Rangers, I'm gonna come on with my burner boys.
And I'm gonna flame.
I'm gonna flame you.
Yep.
I'm gonna flame you, and it's gonna be hot, and you're not gonna feel well.
Whoosh whoosh.
Yeah.
I love the whoosh whoosh.
Yeah, I think a flamer is probably the favorite weapon of an orc, right? It's nice, it's flashy. Your target does the Bernie dance.
Yeah, but they do like their Daka. One chicken dies.
Yeah.
That's underwhelming. More need to die quick.
Yeah, he only has the 2 scrapjets that are able to, draw a line of sight to it. You know, he has the squig buggies.
Yeah.
But ideally, you want the rockets in there.
Yeah, he still doesn't have the +1 to hit for everything. So He needs to get that off, otherwise his freebooter clan culture doesn't.
He's not making any good use of it either.
No.
So, but there are.
Yeah.
But what can he kill to get that +1 to hit? What can he kill?
One more chicken.
Yeah, but that's conundrum. He actually wants the +1 before shooting at the chickens, right?
No, but
So you shoot the squake buggies in there, kill one chicken, and then you shoot the rockets in there.
No,
for
you
+1 hit.
need 2 chickens. You need to destroy a unit.
Yes. But the upside is squake buggies. You already get the +1 to hit, right?
Yeah.
So you don't actually need the freebooters +1 to hit.
Yeah. So the freebooters are just. Yeah. But he started off with his rockets, hoping he could kill 2 of them. But that's the problem with Ork shooting.
Yes.
You only hit on 5s or on 4s.
Yep.
So, yeah, it's not really the most reliable shooting platform.
No.
Also,
it's
no
not.
rerolls and stuff. So, yeah. They haven't invented rerolls for Orks.
No, just rerolling. Just
Just
isn't
more
something that we
is
do.
reroll as
or
well.
to either have pluses to hit or to wound, or they have exploding 6s on some stuff.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, I love the play from the Ork. Boys in the center are really good. As long as he keeps objective secured units on there, he will score that stranglehold, score the 3 points for his priority targets.
Yeah.
And his no prisoners are just going to be bonus at the end of the game.
Yep.
So I'm expecting a lot of play with those burner boys when they do come on.
I want to see those burning boys come on, man.
Yeah. Will they be value for money?
Yeah. Will they? Yeah. Will
What
they
do you
be
think,
as
chat?
amazing as
Value
everyone
for
thinks?
money or
That's
not?
my question.
It's an expensive unit.
Yes.
It costs CP.
Yes.
You need to invest in them. So are they worth it?
Let's make them do the Bernie dance. Let's do a hashtag Bernie dance.
A lot of 6s are rolled here.
Damage too, yeah. That's a squig.
Whopper.
Well, that's a good roll, I think.
Yeah.
He's trying to delete a cheeky unit.
Yep.
Cheeky fight.
He doesn't. He wants to pressure Justin now with that unit off the table or whittle down to half of it. He won't be able to get up the field and get into the center of it without dying instantly.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. So he will always have that objective just because that dominus is on there.
Yeah.
Or manipulus. No.
Yeah.
Something us.
Yeah.
Character
The
us.
nerd.
Character us.
The big nerd.
Yeah. Oh, so he's charging them.
Yeah, in we go.
Yeah, he needs to stay focused here. That he keeps 5 models on that objective.
Yeah, the boys are going in. Going in, boys. Good old chopper. You know, good old slugger chopper.
I don't like it like that. They're both objective secured. Like that, he does not have that objective.
Aren't they death skulls?
Yes, but
Death skulls can turn off objective secured
oh yeah,
for a unit.
okay. So that explains that. For
If
one
I'm
CP.
playing- yeah, I think it's a 1 CP something.
Yeah, okay. So very cheeky stratagem there. Is it in the beginning of your command phase or in
No
his
idea.
turn or? Look it up, people. Look it up.
I can take you can take a look. So first off, are they dead skulls?
Yes, they are.
Alright. So then let's take a look. There is a stratagem in there. First of all, yes.
Oh, the Trico's in there too.
Yeah.
I think it's gonna be beyond safe for those for those ranges. They will be dead before they keep their upsec. That's one way to deal with them, of course. Then no stratagem is needed. I think that's.
Hold on, let me do
A
this.
specific
Faction
one?
by phase. I think it's actually the combat phase. No.
So,
I thought there was something was tracking there. But
yeah, let's just ask the chat. There are WA people in there.
they are our loyal chatteteers.
Well, like things are going now, those boys are going to make short work of those rangers,
mean-
especially if the trike helps
4
them.
boys on there, so we're already outnumbering the Skitari. And the Skitari can't actually move in more models because they're still in combat with the
With the trikes.
trikes and stuff. So they would move out of parity. So
The scabjets, yeah.
So if the boys don't lose too many models,
Yeah.
they are going to be on that objective anyway.
Okay.
Is my
So those scrapjets on the top have charged those pesky, annoying raiders as well.
actually charging them out of line of sight of the chickens.
Yeah, and if one survives, he can't shoot him, and he can't get out of those buildings. If he's surrounded like this, those cavalry units can't go
Yeah, they're
through
stuck.
terrain.
Yep,
they're stuck. That keeps him alive for a turn. He kills them in Justin's turn, and then it's
Good.
yeah, it's go time. So he needs to be careful to keep the right amount of
He needs to not kill him.
not kill
a
him.
man. You know?
Yeah.
Is what's going on here.
Yeah, he can still try to, disengage into the corner of the building. Yeah, it's tricky to,
Yeah.
box them in like that. You can always.
No, it's not easy for sure.
Can you still use
You
a
can't.
stratagem?
You can't just choose not to attack, right? If you have attacks, you have to
Yeah.
use them.
I used to like
So this
that
is
big
where he's
smash
carefully
attacks.
placing its models to make sure that Justin can't move in with too many models on the objective.
Yeah.
He wants that objective. They're both objectives secured.
Now the trick is to make sure when you start hitting those rangers, to make sure all your models who are engaged with them can hit. So sometimes a lot of people remove the models next to the boss, so the boss can't fight anymore. That's always a risk if you go overkill. And then one survives, and then there's a mess. Yeah.
Yep. Nice. Yep.
Yeah, he knows that that top objective is lost. Oh, that middle objective is lost. So, Also, he needs to stay focused on those rules that you have to be within 2 inches of every 2 models, as long as you have 6 or more.
Yeah, it's very hard to keep coherence.
Yeah,
nowadays.
last time it was a big issue for the Skitari player.
Yeah.
You can't just ignore it.
No, you have to play by the rules. It's very hard actually.
Yeah, you can't play the string game anymore. It's harder. You still can, but it's harder because once you're losing models, you need to really make sure you use the correct ones. Otherwise, your unit will get destroyed.
Yeah. Yeah, I know poly principle. It does seem unfair that you have to play by the rules as or playing by the rules is no fun.
No,
I agree.
they are green with envy. So yeah. Oh, so they're hitting back now.
Those Qatari are out of
Yeah. So
coherence.
if they're no longer engaged with those scrap jets, they're not doing anything. So that's always the first ones to die, to be removed. Yeah, those ranges don't do anything in close combat.
No. Just strength 3.
No,
Attacks.
never happening. One orc might, rip his t-shirt safe.
Yeah. You might kill one orc, maybe.
Yeah.
You're gonna slap the war balls on the war trike, but that's not gonna do anything.
No. Still us, yeah. Yeah. Go.
Alright, so we got the Cerberus Raiders rolling up some attacks, I do believe.
Yeah. And that ends the... What does that do? So
I think we've concluded the orc turn.
I don't know. I think so.
Yeah, can we check?
Yeah,
Yes,
we're gonna check.
it seems that buffs are going down for the. So the Cerberus Raiders have been boxed in. They can't remove themselves from combat. So that means that those orc boys, those 2 scrap jets and the truck, I think, are locked in combat, which is a good thing because they are safe from shooting. Paulie, the next tournament, actually, if you head on over to either our Facebook or alliancearmy.net and you click on events, you can actually see all our planned events. We've got multiple ones coming up, so head on over. I'll give you the link in chat. There we go. That is it. Just click on events. We've got Age of Sigmar, Warhammer 40k, the 9th Age, some other systems as well. Oh, there you go. The more specific link coming up from Yahoo. Thanks, buddy.
So a little mess up of the orc player, overextending to the raiders and not being able to be on the objective, like I said, with 5 models that he needed to have, and not having the stranglehold as a result. So,
but why would he need 5 models?
Because the other ones are objective secured.
But there were only like 2.
No, there were 4 on them, and he needed 5 models of orcs to be on them.
Okay.
Yeah. So, what else happened? A few models that were engaged on the trike were out of unit coherency, so they died.
I see.
Yeah.
Okay, so no scoring for no stranglehold.
No, but he has the priority target for 3.
So going up to 19.
Yeah. So
the next battle round. So actually, Justin was holding that center objective then?
He was, so
that's
that's
3 and more than the orcs.
Yeah.
So that's
15.
15 points. Oh, that's bad.
Yeah.
No, it's good for Justin.
Yeah.
For the orc.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I'm sure he is gonna retrieve data again. He has his control on the priority target. So that's another 3 points easy. And we'll see what he will bring down.
So remember, guys, let me just grab this here. Hidden Archaeovault is actually target priority. And the biggest and the best also actually target priority.
Yeah, that's very clean of you.
Yes.
Target priority. It's going to be a very, very long target priority.
Yeah, very stretched and long target priority.
Like it, love it, do it. Quality stream, absolutely. we put a Q in quality.
Yeah, there you go. Hey, this looks nice. Look, sometimes you have to wing it, okay? Sue me. But it's 20 to 19. It's bad that Justin. The mistake was bad from Freebooters to not put 5 models on it. So you were correct in mentioning that. I thought he was safe
No,
but he wasn't.
no. So that costs him 5 points against him.
Yeah.
That costs him 3 points for Stranglehold. That's 8 points, people. That's a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, this could very well actually be the mistake that'll cost him the game.
Yeah.
But we're gonna see if
So
that
that's-
is the case.
Not positioning 5 boys costs you the game. That's hard.
That is harsh.
I hope he can come back from that.
I hope so too.
The only thing he has going for him at the moment is that his scrapjets are hopefully still engaged in combat.
Yeah.
I don't think so. So another thing his orcs didn't have to go around the building. He could have gone through the building with his charge and locked them in that way. But yeah, 5 units, it's hard to wrap around everything.
Yeah.
So yeah. And also he has 10 boys. 10 boys are also need to be in unit coherency.
Yeah.
Every model needs to be within 2 inches of 2 other models, and that's sometimes overlooked.
Yeah.
So now that objective, as you see it right there, the middle objective is contested.
Yeah.
I would have put 1 more model on it just to have it, you know.
Yeah.
If you feel sloppy with that, you're gonna lose games,
Yeah, sure,
and lose
yeah.
points, and
It is,
they
but
tick
it-
on very fast.
Because this was a 10-point swing.
Yeah, 8
5
points.
point swing.
Yeah.
Well, as well as denying. So you're right.
Yeah,
denying the.
eight, so that's 8 points.
That's an 8-point swing. That's
That doesn't come free, people. That's
really big.
very, very expensive.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So Michael asking what mechanicals and doctrines are on now. I mean,
I presume he's still in the cover one. I mean,
yeah.
I don't think he has maybe the killy one, the one with the rerolls.
yeah.
I can ask.
Sure. You can ask. We are going to ask that just for you, Michael Duff, because that's the kind of stream we're running here. Maximum effort.
So the light cover is on. Justin said.
The light cover. All right. That's good. It's very good.
Yeah.
Okay, we're going to see what happens here. No doubt we're going to see some rangers appearing, I think.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, there we go.
It's Michael or Michael. I just call him Duff. So Duff. Duff is right. Heroes they are. So 1 more turn to protect those chickens, and then all bets are off.
Yeah.
So the thing is, I like the freebooters. It's easy to see why one would take that culture.
Yeah, I
but
think
for the
it's
scrapjets,
Yeah.
Kyle's way of playing them is better.
Much better. Oh, much better. I feel,
Yeah, you
I
don't
feel,
wanna
I
be
feel
locked
Freebooters
in.
is super nice, but it's kind of like a trap too. It forces you to try and kill off a certain.
Oh,
unit.
thank you, Mr. Duff. Yeah, we are heroes.
Yeah.
Next time I'll just wear a cape.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can see that. Wearing capes on stream?
Sure, if you want to wear a cape.
Yeah, Alliance Open cape.
Yeah. You're already wearing pins.
Manufacture it.
Yeah, might as well.
Order
wear a cape.
online.
I'll have my grandma just knit one.
Would you like to see it in the store? Alliance Open capes.
A knitted cape.
Yes or no?
By the Alliance Open Grandmas.
Yeah. Alliance Open
Tabletop
boom.
Alliance boxer, yeah.
Yeah.
Like that big shield in
Oh
front.
yeah.
That would be great.
Yeah, it's showing all your package. Open Alliance.
Yeah. Wink, wink.
You want to see my alliance?
Yeah.
Open for business.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take a.
If I take a look to my right, by the way, I can see Dick playing his Necrons on the table next to the stream. He's rocking his Necrons. I want to take a quick look what his standing is actually, because I was kind of hoping that he might be the one appearing on
he's a good
the
player.
stream today. But he's fallen down to 12th place, which
Yeah,
isn't the worst.
It's still good. He has 5 wins under his belt. If he gets a 6th, he will be able to compete for the top table. All those guys who have 5 wins already are really close.
Yep.
It's all really close. It will get down to the little points, and that's what I'm saying, guys. If you drop 8 points for your battle, it will hurt you in the end game.
Yeah, you commenting on the underpants idea with bringing communities together.
Absolutely. I'm going to take a quick pee break, and I'll be back.
I'll be manning the stream by no pressure, right? Oh, buddy. Okay. Well, looks like the 2 Ranger squads, or at least 2 of the 3 Ranger squads and reserves shown up. See on the bottom left, see a big squad over there, and then between the 2 bottom left Bruins, another smaller squad has appeared. I'll tell you what, though, I am actually a little bit surprised that 3 out of 3 chickens are still surviving. That's 6 Cockney's last cannon shots. That are still on the board, and they can wreak some havoc. Look, we're already seeing actually firepower taking out the record truck squig buggies. Those Cognus last. Oh, there are actually 5 left. Excuse me. Oh man, yeah, that's bad for any buggies in line of sight. They're going to take some damage. And actually, matter of fact, the sort of central bottomish rocket truck scrap jets are a bit exposed because during the combat phase they moved up and thus revealing themselves. Orks might be taking quite a bit of damage here. No, we're doing 8 games, by the way, some line, so it's the former. It's a 7-round tournament. So after 7 rounds, it's whoever scored the most points. You get 1,000 points for each win you have, plus the number of victory points you score in game. And whoever has the most points after 7 rounds wins. And to answer your question, Poly Principle, there are a number of people with 0 points, though they are no-shows.
And I'm back.
It's quite impossible for you to actually score 0 points because you always have a few points scored during the game.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
You have people winning with 50 plus points, and you have people losing with 50 plus points.
Poly Principle says, hold my beer.
Yeah, okay.
I'm going to score myself 0. I mean, it is possible to score 0 points.
Seriously?
If you really want to.
No.
It is possible.
No, you can't.
If you deliberately go out your way.
Yeah, if you don't stand on any objectives, if you take impossible secondaries, yes, it is possible. Yeah. It's the King of Submarine.
Yeah.
Not painted army.
Yeah,
okay.
not a painted army.
Yeah, absolutely.
That's actually illegal. You have to paint your army.
Yeah. It's not hitting the ocean.
Who coming submarining is not hitting the ocean floor. It's a form of submarining.
Yeah. It's I call it drowning.
Yeah, it's called drowning. It's called.
Absolutely.
It's called sinking. Huh? Telefoontje.
Absolutely, it's called drowning.
Net met de onderspreken. Gewoon even WhatsApp. Dat kun je gewoon delen, zeg maar.
Oké.
Ja?
Ja.
Yeah, so...
Dus in die end krijgen ze 5. Ja?
Okay. So more saves for the Orc player. Well, 3. Can we do the big
Yeah,
view
we
again?
sure can.
It's hard to see what's happening on the
Craig,
small
I'm gonna
screen.
give you this for a quick second
Oh yeah, thanks.
because I have to do something.
Yeah, so that's Justin's hair. Gotta love it. As you can see, he's packing a lot of hair. I am envious. I'm losing mine. Life's not fair. You know, all that jazz. Wonderful hair. I mean, he could have been in shampoo commercials. So he really needs to get things going with those crab jets. But he can't move out as long as those 2 units of 20 rangers are still threatening him. The chickens are still alive. Yeah. And he already lost one of them. To the chickens, I guess. Unable to keep it in close combat with those raiders. Yeah, the Orc player is really struggling here now. Yeah, it should be.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yep. All right, everybody. You know what? We're going to take an extra moment to once again thank our sponsors because we love them and they help us make this event a greater event.
Yeah,
Right?
and actually happen.
Yeah,
It happened.
that is also very true. So Cromlech, thank you
Yeah.
very much to Gay Matt, Army Painter, Proxy Wars, Spellcrow, Alliance Armory, that's us, Mohawk Miniatures, and Tabletop Kingdom. Last but not least, speaking of Tabletop Kingdom, I just got whispered in my ear by a birdie that Tabletop Kingdom is giving people in chat here a 5% discount on all Games Workshop models by using the discount code TTK Super Major. Don't use
Wow.
any capitals. It's been posted in chat as well. So use that TTK Super Major on any Games Workshop models
That's
and get
amazing.
yourself a 5% discount. There you go.
That's amazing.
All right.
What an absolute hero.
Yes, he is our man.
We are stunned by that comment.
Yeah. That's not very nice.
No, what are you saying?
All right.
Okay.
So
I guess that was
yeah, I'm just checking to see what's going on. It's a bit of a lull in the. Oh, here we go. We've got some extra measuring going on. Yeah, it seems like the Adeptus Mechanicus turn is over, and we're going on to the next battle round. We've got Davey coming back. So what's the haps?
so he had another bring it down.
All right, one more.
Yeah,
Just
he,
one. Huh?
he retrieved his
Data for the second time, so that's 4 points.
and he does 3 points on the
Yeah, priority target.
what? Coming over.
Nope.
But no.
Huh? Oh no, I was just.
Yeah. So
saying
now
something.
it's
Once.
Orc turn again. Turn 3.
Turn 3 for the freebooters, so they're controlling 2.
3, 2 objectives.
Oh, so it's objective secured.
But his orcs
He just
are-
moved that. He just now moved on there, so it was 2 objectives.
Yeah. So 10 points.
Yeah.
He needs to get the stranglehold.
Yeah, he needs to get working on that stranglehold. He's last time he messed that up. It cost him. It actually cost him greatly.
So now those scrapjets need to kill those last rangers.
he needs to get rid of
He
the
needs to really overkill them, and then kill those 2 chickens on that objective. So they will not longer be a problem for him.
Yep.
As you can see, he's moving out, so hopefully not leaving too much room for those big units to come on his side of the board, causing problems left and right.
Yeah.
And not much died actually for the orc player, just enough. So he needs to score his stranglehold now. He needs to. He has 3 points for his objective priority target. So that's he needs those 6 points now.
Yeah. Let me tell you something else though, David. That's the least amount of buggies I've seen so far on the table
Yes.
of all the Orc games.
Yeah. Gotta love to see it.
So, Adeptus Mechanicus is working away on those. So he's got, let's take a little count here. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 scrap jets left. And only 1 or 2 actually rocket truck squid buggies.
Yeah.
So mainly
There
scrap
are.
jets.
I think there are buggies in the right corner as well.
Oh, over here, yeah.
And underneath that's a buggy.
Is that a this is a
No,
scrap jet.
scrap jet, scrap
This is
jet.
a rocket truck.
I'm gonna count the buggies.
Yes. I want to know how many. Hey, Sunline. First turn went to the Orks. Second turn, then obviously the Adeptus Mechanicus. You are now watching the top of Battle Round 3. Orc turn. And that is the Haps.
Yeah, so guys, 4 buggies, 2 in the middle right building,
Yeah.
2 in the top right building.
Okay.
So 2 have gone down.
Yes.
So then 2 scrap jets have gone down in the upper middle.
Yes.
So that's bring it down to 4.
All right, so
And
four,
then
actually.
the track has died as well. That boss dying horribly, and so that's 5 points
Yeah.
for bring it down.
Actually, Polar Principle, Orcs really aren't that super far behind. It's basically a draw. It's a new round, right? So both still gets play. So
Yeah.
it's basically a draw. It's 29 to 29.
Yeah, one more. So it's,
Even Steven. All right, so one more. So actually, it's 39 to 30, but you know, drawish, I guess.
yeah. The Orcs went first, so it's not drawish.
That's actually a very good point, by the way. So
Yeah,
you're right.
yeah,
Orcs
he's
already scored. He
eight-
messed up last time.
Yeah, he's 8 points behind.
Ah,
You know.
Yeah. So you're right. Orcs are at this point behind. He's going to have to make some moves.
He could be on 37, and
He could have been on 37. Yeah.
yeah, so that's huge. That
But it's not an insurmountable
no.
a gap that. Yeah. Toot, up comes the truck.
Yeah, absolutely. He's doing just that. Of course, the freebooters still have that no prisoners active, so it's a bit. Oh, it's too early to say how many points he will get there.
Yeah.
A lot of models. He's not shifting them, so that's a problem. I think he has maybe 1 point for 10 guys he killed.
Yeah.
It's not the.
Yeah. Still, the bulk of the infantry models
So-
that Justin has needs to show up. Still got the 2 units of 20, I do believe, that have to show up.
So no prisoners does. So you have to keep a tally, and every 10 models he kills that are not characters and not vehicles will get him 1 point at the end of the battle. So if there are 100 models killed, that's 10 points.
Yep.
It's it's not the go-to secondary objective.
It's very
I
hard
think.
to actually max something like that.
Yeah,
My own impossible.
I do not like that. Although Justin has a lot of little bodies and he has a lot of shooting, as you can see, it's not that easy to kill it all.
No.
I think that was a mispick for him.
Could be. Could very well be. I mean, the bulk of Rangers still have to show their face, right?
Absolutely.
So they're still in reserves.
I think they are easier points to take at secondaries. Raise the banners for one would be maybe better, or one is still alive.
Gesundheit.
Thank you. So
Paulie, the nice thing is that the secondary alliance with killing your opponent, yeah, it does. It's just that you have to kill so many for no prisoners to actually get a good amount of points.
You almost never get 15 points on that.
No.
There are easier objectives just engage on all fronts. You know,
For example,
it's an easy 10 points that your opponent can't do anything about that. You can to get to 10 points.
Yeah, it's hard with
killing 100 models.
100 models is a lot,
especially AdMech models. Yeah, absolutely.
But in this instance, Justin can just withhold his withhold his ranges until the very last, and deny a lot of points out.
Yeah, absolutely. And that's a luxury he has right now.
Yeah,
keep threatening the boards with them.
Yeah.
Holding those scrapjacks back at all costs, and then while doing it, denying his opponents 50 points.
Yeah.
No, 5 points. Because you won't be able to kill them.
Mm-hmm.
I think not visible due to the angle.
Yeah.
They are bashing those buttons.
Yeah, so they're definitely using the clock. It's just at an angle where you can't see the digits.
That's a pro tip over here. Always bring a clock if you're playing AdMech.
Yeah.
You will tank me later.
Yeah. It forces you to keep keeping your toes as well, right?
Yep.
Alright, one more wound on one of the chickens. Cluck.
Yep. So for the people who don't know, if the clock runs out, you can only take saves.
Yeah.
That's it.
So basically your army just stands still like, powerless automatons.
Yeah. You can do nothing, just take saves.
Yeah. Alright, we've got some rockets going into the chickens in the middle. I want to see some rockets. 3d3 now it is, by the way, those rocket rounds. Yeah. Used to be 2d3.
+1.
Yeah.
From the wing missile.
Yeah. If it's a vehicle, that wing missile gets +1 to hit.
Absolutely. No fighting back. Nothing. Just taking saves.
Yep. You just stand there and take it.
Yep. You had your 1.5 hour. If you waste it, it's gone.
Oh, one of the lights just went out. Has to change the batteries.
And that's a very fair system of playing, because no, only saves. Otherwise, you're always wasting your opponent's time. So, and that's not fair. If you bring a horde armies, it's your responsibility to move them quickly. And the chicken dies and one takes damage. That's good for the orc. But will it be enough?
I'll be right back.
More shots going in. More wounds caused. He needs to shift those 2 chickens. So now the buggies will open fire. Yeah, he has the range. So that's 4d6 shots coming his way. Oh, he changed his mind, sorry. So first the small 18-inch one shot one of the raiders. Another d6 is rolled. That's an underwhelming amount of wounds. A lot of missiles going their way. And it's gone. Oh, not, wow. It survives the 1 wound. Ah, that's terrible. Because they don't bracket, they keep on firing. Ah, I hate when that happens. All that firepower for 1 chicken. Okay, so the truck is going to charge those chickens, preventing them to kill anything else in combat but the truck. I like that. It's a sacrificial unit and it ties them down. They're not able to move now and only shoot the last cannons at the truck. Maybe even blowing it up, causing mortal wounds. I like it. Thank you for the 75 viewers. You guys are awesome. So now we're in the assault phase, people. That's where those scrap jets shine as well.
All right. I seen somebody saying, "Chad, GG, well played." What's the big play here?
Only 1 chicken died in the top left, and 1 survived with 1 wound. So that was not good.
It's not what you want to see as the Orc player.
No.
That's true.
But he's taking his points. Yeah, it's going slowly.
Yep. Yeah, he is losing board presence though.
Yeah. It's not going well. I like the move with the truck into the
just
chicken.
Time down.
So
didn't he make the charge with this?
Yes, it's absolutely. Scrap jet is charging, and those raiders are durable. God damn, the things they survived today.
Yeah, there's still 1 there, probably just the 1.
Yeah.
And have they already fought?
Yeah.
Okay, so it's survived this round.
Yeah, I think so. Next turn. Thank you.
Right.
Okay.
So we're going over into the. So the question is, does he have stranglehold? Yes or no? He probably has another priority target, I'm assuming. But we're going to confirm that with Davey, who is confirming it with the player himself. So, does he have another stranglehold?
Absolutely.
Right, so
and of course, the mission secondary
target.
as well. And no prisoners is later. So turn 3 for the Adeptus Mechanicus.
Are they controlling 3?
No, 2.
2.
Yeah.
So what's... Oh, so these are orcs.
These are
I
the last
see.
2
Okay.
boys holding up down the
Good
fort.
old boys.
Yeah.
Reliable to the... Yeah.
So as you can see,
Love them.
without his secondaries, he's already 5 points behind. Ahead. Okay.
Yeah.
Wow. My
That's good.
my mind is
No,
going
get it out
there.
Get it out there.
Yeah. So because of the little mix-up in the middle of the board, now it's really going to. He's really going to push the lead even further.
Yeah, so Adeptus Mechanicus is now officially, right, 40
Yeah.
points in the lead. Or not in the lead, 5 points in the lead.
Yeah.
He's going to score, of course, a few more, bring it down. He's
Yes,
going to do
absolutely.
another hidden priority target.
And maybe
well.
even 2 units can come on one small unit can go and retrieve that data for him to get those juicy, easy 12 points
Yes.
at the end of the match. He's taking the advantage to really wrap in those points really quickly.
Yeah.
And he has the Orks on the rope now.
I definitely feel like the orcs are on the back seat on this one.
Absolutely.
Yeah, for the
Yeah.
first time.
Yes.
Really, like.
And it's not
significant,
Justin's fault.
No.
You know, he did it to himself for the moment. He could have just tied with him, but
He made that one critical mistake that
Yeah.
last turn of not making sure 5 orcs were on that center objective, like you said. If that was the case, he would have been 8 points more.
Yeah.
On the 8 points more. That's actually a 43, and that would have been a much better position than the 35 to 40 that he's currently in. Justin still has to do his secondaries, right?
Yes.
So this is 40 at the beginning of the turn.
Yeah,
It's probably going to be somewhere around 46 to 48.
Yeah.
At the end of the turn, that's more than a 10-point lead. That's a massive
Absolutely.
swing. It's a massive
A
swing.
few bring it down. One more data. That's
And
4 points. And of course, he automatically has that priority target for 3 points.
Yeah.
That could be easily
Oh,
be
man.
10 more points to be ahead. So that I'm suspecting he'll be ahead for 15 before the 4th round.
Yeah.
15 points ahead.
50 points
That's
ahead, yeah.
huge.
15
That's
points.
my
That's your
expectation.
Yeah, that's your expectation.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's gonna be hard to come back from for
Yeah,
Orks.
yeah, yeah.
I mean, he's gonna lose 1 or 2 more buggies for sure.
Yeah, he's gonna lose the truck.
He's gonna lose the truck. He's gonna lose probably his buggy in the top leftish center.
Yes. Another scrapjet is going down.
He's gonna go down.
His boys are down.
I think this is the turn where he's gonna bring in some rangers as well.
I think 1 small unit.
Yeah.
Absolutely. If he finds a place on the right side of the board, those indirect fire tanks are gonna go to town.
Yeah.
And he has brought up his
Gonna get down the fucking
his close combat unit. Those infiltrators.
Yeah, like I love those models, man. Those
And they are gonna wreck it.
Wreck-It Ralph, baby.
I don't know how many CP Justin has left. We have seen before that you can put up a whopping 3 CP for 3 stratagems to get them +1 to attack, give them +1 to wounds or +1 strength, and if you're hitting those buggies on 3s, it's gonna make a difference.
do some damage.
So those raiders are still 3 raiders left.
Oh, 3 raiders.
Oh
I thought
my
it was only
god!
the 1. Okay. Spicy.
What's the discount?
I don't know. Eeuw Martijn. Saying in chat we've got a 15%
Discount
Total discount.
on what?
for Tabletop Kingdom for Games Workshop models.
Oh,
Because we've got a new record, it's probably going up to 15% total discount.
oh snap!
Is that what we're seeing here? Can we confirm that?
I still need 3 more eradicators.
Well, this might be a good,
exterminators.
this might be a good moment
Yeah.
to get yourself some
juicy
exterminators from
models.
Tabletop Kingdom. Apparently, at
And
a
I
15%
see
discount.
Liam is already done, so that means
I see.
he lost big or he won big.
Yeah. Oh, I see. So Tabletop Kingdom has a base discount on.
I'm gonna check real quick. So
Yeah. I see. So that's what's going. Still, 15% total discount is pretty nice. Don't forget, guys, also that the mat that you're looking at is made by Matouche, who is the owner of GameMat.eu. He designed this mat specifically for the new rules spec, the new Grand Tournament rules spec that we have. All the lines that you see on there are actually the various deployment zones. The little dot markers are where all the objective markers go. And so it's a very easy mat that tells you just, it's very easy to just set up your game this way. So definitely also head over to GameMat.eu, give that a quick look, and get yourself one of these great mat, man. It's in a new size as well, so no need for, I don't know, taking your scissors and snipping it down, anything like that, or marking it. Very easy. We are at the bottom of Battle Round 3 here at the Alliance Open Super Major Series. 140 players coming down to the Jaarbeurs Utrecht to have some fun, to get that fame, to get that glory, get some prizes, and just have a great experience. It's very nice here. Everybody's having a good time. It's day 3, final day. Last 2 games. You're looking at the semi-finals here, and the next round is going to be the finale.
I've just heard from our Belgian player that he won, so he might come
And
up.
who was our Belgian friend? Who are we talking about?
The Harlequin player.
Oh, the Harlequin player won. So that's
Liam.
Liam was
won.
in 5th spot, bringing his Harlequins, won.
Yeah.
So he's now definitely one of the top contenders for
Absolutely.
first place. So we might very well
We'll
see some
Harlequins
going down.
Yeah, that would be awesome.
All right.
Another army to talk about.
As long as it's not Admech or Orks.
Yeah, I will gonna be fine with that.
Yeah.
We've seen it all now.
Yeah.
There's an explosion of units
Yeah.
now on the board.
Yeah. Yeah.
What happened?
No.
Oh,
I think he's rolling some die. I think he's rolling the Rangers here.
Just blob.
Yeah, all the Rangers have shown up.
Oh yeah. Hello Rangers.
I think that's what's going on here, and they're now opening fire.
Yeah, we'll see. It's not official yet.
Now, Yappy, I know you're disappointed.
it
You
could
wanted
be-
some Orc or Admech content. We haven't seen that so far, I know.
Yeah.
But you gotta give the others a chance too.
Yeah.
You gotta give some that.
Yeah.
And also,
absolutely.
Paulie, very true. They do
Yeah.
have some catching up to do, the Orcs.
Yeah.
Because the last 50 years, they've been sort of like
Yeah.
the comedic joke of Warhammer 40k.
That's another bring it down for Justin.
Yeah, let's put it on the board.
If Justin keeps
Boop,
this,
boop.
if Justin keeps this up, he might well face the wrath of the Harlequins.
Yeah. You think Harlequins can deal with Admech?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Those players are gonna. They're really quick. They're in your face. If they get into combat, they will murder those units.
Yeah, the murder clowns from space.
Yeah.
Murder clowns
From space.
All right, some more Ranger fire. Yep. So Justin has just put it all out there, by the way. So everything he has, I think, bar maybe one small unit,
Yeah.
is
So
out there on the field.
you gotta give it to your player. He contested the ability. He doesn't have the ability to come up on his board edge.
Yeah.
But that also is costing him the game. So yeah. Being unable to get your scrap jets on the other side of the board is huge.
Yep.
So that's the power of Lucius, people. Lucius! As I said, I am expecting 4 vehicles to die this round.
All right.
Yeah.
I feel like we've been expecting like more vehicles to die for the entirety of the stream.
Yeah? No?
But it's just-
Yeah. But it's always easy to forget that vehicles can shoot into combat.
Yeah.
I know many people who forget that because that used to be a big no-no.
Yeah.
Only on 6s, and people didn't even bother to do it.
Yeah.
But yeah.
So Cobalt in chat asking, how many indirect fire can this Ork do per round? Well, I'm gonna let you do the math, but I'm gonna tell you that he had 9. Was it 6 or 9?
6.
So he has 6 rocket truck squick buggies. Each rocket truck squick buggy is able to do 2d6 shots at 36-inch range, strength 5, AP -1, I believe, damage 2, or AP -2.
Yeah.
And then they have 1d6 shots at 18-inch range, same profile.
Yeah.
So that's 3d6 inch.
Oh yeah. So the 2 squeak buggies are in the building to the top right of the battlefield. The other 2 are in the middle building on the right side of the board.
Yeah. And so there's 6 of them. You do the math. 6 times 3d6.
They're already 2 dead squeak buggies, by the way.
Yeah.
So we cry for the buggies.
Yeah.
They went squeak.
I wonder what it feels like if you're at Mac.
It doesn't feel.
And you're just standing there, and you know I mean, the ATMEC are like, you know, technology and science.
Yeah.
And all of a sudden you get these
big
dots,
ass.
Dots in the air, and you're looking at it. It's like, what's that coming towards us? And it's just squigs starting to rain down on you. You start gnawing your teeth, gnawing your ankles and stuff like that. It's like, what the hell's going on?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And those abominations of mechanical wonders that are called buggies.
Yeah. How are those things?
The hatred must be really, 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 really out there. They don't even fuel them. One.
Oh, there's another.
That's number 2, people.
Yeah.
See, those bottom right scrap jets have done nothing the entire game.
No.
Just keeping the AdMech from coming onto the board.
Yeah.
That's an expensive 270 points that just, you know, are coasters. 2 more died, so yeah.
Yeah.
Bring it down.
2 more, bring it down. Yes, that is correct.
So I guess if he doesn't forget it, the middle one will die, and then the top one as well. So
yeah,
that tally can easily go to 10. So he's now firing them into the truck. That's not a hit. And reroll, and boom.
3 wounds, it looks like. Yeah.
No save for him. Oh.
It's not a lot of damage.
And reroll the damage.
That's enough though.
13 is dead.
Doesn't explode.
So
that truck's out of there.
And another, bring it down. Called it.
That truck is out of there. Yeah, another, bring it down. There we go.
9. So 1 more, and I'm correct. Well, maybe 11, and then this game is over. I mean, there's still a lot of rangers who still need to fire.
Yeah. Real fast.
Once those rangers pump out 80 shots, that's...
No, next turn those rangers are going to just start moving up the field. Again, they're a march to victory.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Nothing to be afraid of anymore. Yeah. Kill a few of my brethren, doesn't matter. I'm holding that middle objective.
Yeah. So working on the central scrap jet now. Working it.
Yeah.
Is this a charge going off, I'm assuming?
I guess so, yeah.
I guess that shooting phase is over.
Yeah, so that now he's going to try to kill that scrap jet with those insanely good infiltrators.
Right there,
yeah. Those taser goats are going to town. So 4 attacks apiece. Oh no, he can't. He doesn't have the CP for it. So it's still good.
Yeah. Taser goes.
Yeah, it's the mortal wounds that will make the difference.
Yeah.
That's always just that little bit of damage going through.
So needing 5s here?
It's not really 4s.
4s. Okay. So it's AP -1 as well? So that's pretty good. So 5 up saves required for the scrap chat. I don't know how many wounds that lasts, but it doesn't look like it's going to go down.
We'll see.
If it's fresh, it might survive.
No,
No,
it's
that's
dead.
the roll to see if it explodes. It doesn't. So it's been taken out. I'm assuming. Or not. It looks like...
Huh.
Alright, it looks like... Oh no.
No,
yeah,
he's still
yeah.
dead. Yeah.
Okay. So that's another...
No, yeah.
bring it down.
Yeah. Boom. Boop. So that was the turn. So I guess that's 8 points for Thief Data.
Oh yeah, let's take a look at the scoreboard.
Yeah. And 3 for...
3 for Acterius Data, 3 for the priority target, and that brings the total to 51 points at the end of battle round 3. So 35 points for the freebooters. Yeah, that's a pretty steep advantage going to the next round. By the way, we are using the battle tracker for our scoring, which is an app made by What the 40K. Great guy, makes some great Warhammer 40K content, has a YouTube channel as well. And if you want to get the app for yourself, head on over to www.whatthefortyk.com and get it for yourself. It's very easy to use, and yeah, make the bookkeeping of your games a little bit easier. Yeah. So next turn, the Orks are on, it looks like 2 objectives, I'm going to go ahead and say. So that's 10 points rather.
Okay, so...
Orks are on 2 objectives, right?
1 point of data extra for our Mechanicus player, please.
Oh, right.
Because that's 8 points.
Oh, right, you are
Yeah.
correct. Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
And that's right.
So Orks on 2 objectives, so 10 points for them.
Yeah, getting close, but it's turn 4 and he's scoring points. So
Yeah.
that's a thing.
That's
He will still be able to hold the fort for that stranglehold.
Yep.
And he has his 3 more points for his priority target.
Yep.
So it's an easy scoring game for the Orks, but he's not getting there.
Well,
He's getting destroyed along the way.
yeah. We see the opposite of the previous games happening.
Absolutely. Yeah.
It's now the other army that's marching up the field and destroying all the Ork units. Yeah.
Absolutely. And I don't think the Ork player has many more surprises in.
No, he's got the Burner Boys.
He still had the.
Yeah. You know.
Now is the time, people. Now is the
I would bring
time.
this is probably right about now is where I would bring them on. Yeah.
Yeah. If he doesn't, he's in trouble.
Yep.
But I mean, he needs those burner boys to do miracles, kill a lot of models.
Yeah, I'm not gonna put that.
But his chickens are still alive, and that's hurting him so much.
Yeah.
Turn 4 chickens.
I don't think he's gonna get to those
No.
chickens anymore. Well,
If
one's
you
alive
don't-
on one, so he might. He'll probably kill one.
Yeah, it doesn't. It's not enough.
Nope.
Not enough people. No, he needs to score points. So the chickens don't get him any points. He needs to kill infantry
Yes.
and fast.
Yeah, he doesn't have the number of shots anymore to actually
Yeah, but
effectively deal with him.
every 10 models scores him a point.
It does score him a point.
It could get him in draw range or over the top. It needs to happen.
I'd be skeptical, but
Yeah.
I'm not going to count it as impossible.
It was not the correct
No.
secondary for him.
No, not at all. Not at all.
He tries, but as long the chickens are still there, too many models are there. Nah.
I mean, I get why he took it. He's looking at his looking at the scrap chats. Like,
on paper, I get that,
Yeah.
but it's unattainable.
Yeah.
If that would be Astra Militarum, I would be like, yeah, go for it. But now the middle field is contested.
Yeah, it's contested, so neither of the players are currently holding it.
Yeah, and he's playing a dangerous game again. His scrap jets didn't move. I get it, you're on 2 objectives, but you're Daka.
Actually, the Burner Boys are on the field.
Where? Oh yeah, there you are. So their objective secured. So there's no reason for the scrap jets to not go push into the middle.
Those 2 need to be on the objective
and
to actually contest it.
Yeah.
Or hold it.
Yeah. Kill him.
Kill him good.
What's holding him back?
Kill him dead.
He's scared.
I don't know.
They have the range on him anyway, so you might as well go for the team and ram him.
Yeah. Shoot him, ram him, kill him.
Yeah. Maim him.
Mutilate the bodies.
Drum.
Yeah, stick him on your card.
Like his position now, he's up to a failed charge, you know.
Stick him in a stew, exactly.
Yeah.
Eat him, poop him out. Use him for fertilizer, etc. ad hominem.
Yeah. So that's another half a point. You already gotten data with him, so next turn, 1 more unit will come up and do the same at the other side of the board, near those burner boys.
Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and say that Justin's just going to max all of his stuff.
Yeah. I don't see him not taking 45 points on secondaries.
Yeah.
So, yeah. And there's no way to stop him from doing this.
Yeah.
And that's the problem with the little buggy lists.
Yeah.
They have a lot of invested point in buggies,
Yes.
and then you don't have enough little troops to retrieve the data.
All right.
It's 43 points, not 45. But, 42, sorry.
Yeah, that's right.
42 points, yeah.
42. The full Monty.
Yeah. More die, but he's still on the objective. Yeah, see, and that now he does get the charge off. He could have been closer, you know. I don't know why he does that. If he rolls a double one, he's stuck there.
Yeah.
Don't take those risks, people. Yeah, okay, the mortal wounds killed them. So, Stranglehold is in the bag.
Yeah, so it's 1 more Stranglehold, sure.
Yeah.
There's at least that. I think that was a turn as well.
Yeah, so that's 3 points Stranglehold.
Yeah.
And, of course, 3 points for...
so those 2 are going just fine, right?
Yeah.
No problem doing Stranglehold and the biggest...
Nothing more can be scored here.
Yeah.
So over to turn 4.
Justin's got 2 now. So that's 10 points on Prime. Yeah.
So already 11 points ahead. And it will just keep up racking up.
This will just keep on going.
Yeah, it will spiral out of control.
At this point, there's no way the freebooters are going to catch up and win. No. So this is, I would say, a done deal right here.
Yeah. It's just to see how much Justin is going to win this.
Yes.
Yeah. Very good games for both of the players.
Yeah, they've played a solid game. It's just that
few mistakes.
Freebooters made one crucial mistake.
Yeah.
And that's during turn 2.
Yeah.
Not securing that center objective.
Right.
It would be a vastly different game.
Yeah, 3 points difference. Eight. So 8 difference.
Yeah.
But that tallies up to 3 points.
Yeah.
So, yeah. Catch up for 3 points is okay.
Yeah.
But you can't do it for 11.
No, 11 is too much. The fact that there's still 4 chicken walkers still in the field is he hasn't had no luck getting those things off the board.
And they're murdering his army.
Yeah, they're murdering his army. They had the range, they had significant range advantage over the Orks. Last cannons, 48-inch lanes, those rockets.
And the threat from the 2 big units that could come up at any time.
Yeah.
They had to stay back. So that list still has bits of problems with those things.
It definitely has its downside.
Yeah, absolutely.
Here comes the massively buffed up Ranger unit.
Yeah.
With about 5 buffs on them.
Rangers.
Rangers,
first among equals.
These are, for sure.
Oh my god. Juiced up.
Yeah. Juiced.
Tesla battery packs.
Loosed. Lasered and blazered.
Yeah.
Ready to get tasered. They're going to move up there, they're going to shoot, and then charge to get themselves in the middle.
As you can see, even without all the buffs that Justin put on one unit, that army could go without it. It's still insanely good.
Yep.
They don't even need the buffs.
Yeah, look, he's going to destroy the scrap jets, and then they're in the middle, and they're going to stay there for the rest of the game.
Yeah.
They are not getting shifted off that center objective.
It would be nice to kill one scrap jet and then just charge.
By the way, I'm curious. I think I was away for a little while. What happened to the Wartrike war boss?
Oh, he got killed by the Scorpius disintegrators.
I see.
Yeah, because he was out of combat, because he was no longer in coherency, and then Justin just killed him.
Okay.
He was closest model, so yeah.
I see.
Yeah. It has a good profile, that trike, for the points, a good value.
Yeah.
But you can't. Still has nothing to strength 8 shots, and 3 plus D3 is a lot. The disintegrators shoot off another buggy. That's another bring it down for Justin, and another step to victory.
Just increasing that gap even more.
Yeah. So that one.
I think that's another of the scrap jets going down.
Yeah.
Oh no, it's not quite.
If you do 6 wounds, it's not dead. So.
You need to do 9.
9 is a lot.
9. Yeah, 9 wounds for every. Yeah, it's a lot of wounds on the table.
Another disintegrator to the last buggy.
Yep.
In the middle.
Yep.
So that makes, if this one goes down, that's only 2 left.
Yeah.
That's a lot of rolls. Though I think.
This is a Ranger unit, opening fire probably on the center scrap jet unit.
Yeah.
I'm guessing. Trying to finish it off.
Oh, that one. How can he shoot that one?
I have no idea.
How can you see the buggy?
Just seeing through here.
Oh, that buggy.
This one?
Yeah, it's 30 inches.
Yeah. I mean, they have quite the range in their guns.
Is that 30 inches though?
I think so.
Oh, maybe
because this is 12.
He can give them extra range.
So it's 12 and a bit.
Yeah, bam. Another buggy. Bring it down again. Bringing it down. Boom. Beep up.
0-1 indeed.
Yeah.
Or in this case, 0 for the buggy.
So the chickens walked for it and can see now the hull of the last buggy in the middle.
Yeah, in the center, right side.
Yeah.
Behind the ruin.
So hits. And a 6 is rolled. And
it's gone.
And mortal wounds caused.
Also mortal wounds as well in the explosion, yeah. Oh no, he was actually shooting at the...
No, what?
Okay, maybe it was the server.
Sometimes it's so confusing.
Yeah, well, what are you gonna do?
Yeah. Sorry guys.
We apologize massively.
Not that massively.
Okay. Just minorly.
Medium.
A medium apology.
A medium apology from the shoutcasters here. Spreading the misinformation.
Yeah, that's right. Propaganda, as it were.
Yeah.
Alright, we got some more shots.
Mechanicus
I think
goes.
this is into the center scrapjet unit. See if seeing if you can finish it off.
Yeah,
with some
Mechanicus
swarm
goes.
fire.
Brrrr,
Yeah. Brrrt. 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1.
and bam. No.
That's another one.
No.
Not yet. Oh no.
Oh
it
yeah.
is. Oh yeah.
It is. Tick.
Oh yeah.
Beep boop. And it was not the correct one to remove. You should have put those
To increase the charge.
damage on the middle one, the first one. So now he's able to charge him. Otherwise, he wasn't able to charge.
I'm
Yeah.
sure.
So that's another misplay from the orc.
Well, it already had the wounds on there, right? So it's
Yeah, but you need to be prepared for that.
all right.
He had the movement.
It's true.
He didn't do it, so
All right. It's true. Yeah.
it's another.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
The burner body is now coming on the fire.
Yeah.
At this point, you're probably just thinking about your break as the orc player. It says principal in chat.
Yeah.
Probably getting a beer.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, he's,
Those raiders are real MVPs in this matchup, still surviving after 4 rounds of.
those 3 raiders. They're now on the objective.
Wow. How is that even possible? Not able to kill them with scrap jets. He has been fired upon, drilled. Amazing.
Yeah, that's about it.
The orc boys hit them a few times.
Took choppers to the face.
Yeah.
Drill noses to
and
the
they
face.
Hit,
Rockets,
they
big
hit
shooters,
as well.
squigs.
Yeah.
Took it all.
Survived.
And still running around like true cowboys.
See?
Like
so
true
now he's charging.
sci-fi cowboys.
This is just, yeah,
He's on the objective.
yeah, mistake after mistake. It does not, yeah. That's sad. See, that's giving your opponent the extra move you need.
Yeah, I don't think it matters a lot at this point,
Yeah.
but you're right.
It matters. It mattered in the second round, and it still
In the
matters.
second line, it mattered.
It still matters. Now it's just giving Justin. How many points do you want? I'll give you 100.
Alright.
That's not okay.
Alright.
Yeah.
I'll concede this point to you. Sir.
Yeah, that was maybe a 6 charge. It could have been an 11 charge.
11.
That's huge.
Yeah. Oh. Seems like the. I'm gonna scooch a bit over. Get back in the scene.
Yeah, it's like
Got
a
Justin
magic
out.
show. Justin in the middle. Justin on both sides.
Oh no. Hold on. I'll fix this.
You murdered Justin again?
Yeah.
No, not wow. Now this is like a helicopter show.
Yes, that's right.
The Airwolf camera.
There you go.
Mushroom beers, yeah, that's the cause of it. And of course, it's already round 6. 6 people, that's 7?
Yep.
Round 7?
No, this is round 6.
Round 6, okay.
Yeah, we're
So-
about to go into round 7.
Oh yeah. So round 6. If your brain is not mush by then, you are a god.
I mean, it's okay. So it's a fresh day, you know. It's only 2 games today. It's doable.
Yeah.
But you have been playing 40k for 3 days straight now.
Yeah. You're even dreaming of rolling dice.
Yeah, because you're constantly with
Yeah.
your head in the game. You're
It's
preparing
like-
yourself.
You wanna sleep, and it's like, oh no, Culverin,
Yeah. Cerberus.
Boogie,
Yeah.
2d6s.
Alright, so I see the orc player taking up some dice. Does this mean that Justin's turn is over? I think so.
I'm gonna go over.
Let's have a quick looky look.
So yeah, last turn for the Orks. So wait, before you switch it around, we still need to do 13. Retrieve data to 8. Ah, okay. And you, I will bring it down.
So next battle?
No.
I can still do it. Hold on.
Wait.
Don't you worry. Don't you worry about a thing, David. Little singing just for you guys at home. By the way, we've got 81 viewers in chat. That's another new record, baby. Ding, ding, ding. It's getting more crowded up in here by the minute. We love it. We hope everybody at home is enjoying the game so far. Finally, it looks like the Orc back has been broken during this tournament.
Yeah, as I suspected.
What did you expect?
So retrieve data for the third time. And he'll do it once more.
That's
his last
how many points?
12. It's 8 or 12 points. 8. Just go to 8 here. Yeah, and 12 there.
Yeah. All right. So it's the Orc turn and battle round 5. Final turn, guys. Final turn. So he has two objectives.
Yeah.
All right. Does he have the 2, or is it being contested by the Cerberus?
Oh, I think
Did you find
so.
out? That could matter. Top right objective might be contested by 2 Cerberus. Is it?
5 points.
Only the 5 points. Ouch. Yeah, that's another nail in the coffin.
Yes. So no longer stranglehold
So
possibilities.
there are a lot of nails in the coffin right now.
Yeah. So no, yeah.
Let's take a look at the scoreboard actually. Just because we can. So, as we can see, only one objective being controlled by the Orc freebooters this round, as the Cerberus have managed to contest that objective.
Absolutely.
As for Stranglehold, he's got 9 points. I don't think he's going to do a Stranglehold this turn.
No.
Pretty sure. No prisoners.
It's going to be calculated at the end of the battle.
But at most, what? 3? At most?
3, 4 maybe.
Yeah.
That's it.
Target priority.
Yeah.
That one.
I don't know if he's still controlling it.
No. We're going to have to see.
I don't think so.
And so if we take a look at
No, yes he has.
All right. Let's go back to the
Top view.
top view.
Yeah. So for him. Oh, sorry.
Rude.
What are we doing? Oh.
You dropped your pen on my button.
Oh my God! I'm touching all your buttons.
Yeah,
so
all the right
for
buttons,
the Mechanicus player is down. Yeah. No. Who's the Orc?
Huh? What do you mean?
Yeah.
Hey, look
Okay.
at
Yeah. So like this. I'm sorry, guys.
What's going on? What's going on with you?
Woo! So the Cerberus are on his objective.
Yes.
So the objectives he still has
Yes.
is the one who got shifted. So that one scores him points.
All right. All right. So we will get a target priority. Then.
Yes.
All right. This is good for him, I suppose. It's not gonna. It's not gonna save the game for him.
No.
He's gonna have 3 more points, and that's probably it. He's gonna land on 59 points.
Yeah.
Well, a little bit more for no prisoners, so probably 61 or 62 points at the end of this game.
Yeah. And it's a good wrap around the middle truck. Hopefully he doesn't need to kill it anymore.
No.
He will in his turn just disengage and then fire all the chickens into it, and that will be it.
Yeah.
So he needs 2 more trucks to get full points on that,
Yep.
and that's absolutely doable.
2 more trucks. Oh yeah, to kill. Yeah.
But now the Orc player can't kill those 2 units.
Orc player isn't gonna do poop
Nope.
anymore.
No, 1 dies.
Oh no.
Okay. So see 3 or 4 points I think to bring it down.
Yeah.
So that was not the correct thing to choose.
Yeah.
And absolutely, Airwolf references are the best. I love that show.
Airwolf, never saw it.
Yeah.
Sorry. It's beyond my.
If you rewatch that, it's total crap.
It's like it's a bit like the
But
A-Team, you know.
Yeah.
It's fun.
When you're little, that just wow.
Doesn't matter.
I wanted to be a helicopter pilot when I grew up.
Yeah. Why didn't you?
I'm afraid of heights.
What's that? Oh yeah, that's a big one.
Yeah, that's key. My eyesight is crap.
Ah, there goes the last.
Yeah.
Ah, it's the last of the Cerberus.
Yeah, you have to know that the squig buggies still have strength 7, minus 2
Yeah.
AP, damage 2.
Yeah, we talked about it yesterday. I was like, squig buggies probably are crap in combat, and we took a look at the
they're
profiles.
not.
Turned out, no, they still have
They have
force
saw
strength,
They
strength
have
6
saw
or
blades.
strength 7 or something.
Strength 7, yeah.
Yeah, AP minus 2, damage 2. It's
Yeah.
like, wait a minute, these things are actually quite decent in combat.
Yeah, they can kill space marines without
Yeah.
even blinking. Yeah. And indeed. Yeah, they'll be able to call it now.
Yeah. I mean,
They just
they're probably gonna
need
play it out, but
Yeah, they just need to roll for buggies, and that's it.
yeah. It's a Mechanicus victory, boys, that's for sure. So let's get some 010111s in the chat as the Mechanicus have binarily chanted their way. 2 more buggies down for bring it down. Oh, they're talking it out. All right. 01110011. 9 receptors witness glory to the fires of the flame.
Well, that was a big surprise.
Okay.
So Justin gets another 15 for his last turn.
All right, let's go to the next battle round. There we go. 15 points.
Yeah. So he brought everything down. He retrieved his data for 12, and he has his last objective, the mission one, for maximum points.
92 points.
Yeah, that's amazing.
Let's go over to the final
wait.
results.
For the freebooters, the no prisoner count is 9. Not 4.
9?
9. Yeah. So all 2 damage models count double. So for every health you have.
Oh yeah, that makes a difference.
Yeah. So
Yeah, we do know that, Paulie, but I have absolutely no idea why. Because on every scene that I, on every scene,
90 is max.
oh, 90 is max. Okay,
Okay. So
sure.
Yeah.
What I was gonna say, on every scene, my audio levels that I set up are just as high. It's really weird that, yeah, I couldn't tell you what.
yeah.
I couldn't tell you. So
For the Orc players, still 65 points. There are people absolutely winning games with 65 points. So yeah, okay. So we'll.
you wanna do it?
Oh yeah. Okay, guys, it's okay. Yeah, it's going to be 90.
Oh, we have one of the players standing here.
amazing.
Let's do a little
Yeah.
talk. Why don't you come
Yeah.
sit down and talk about the game?
Yes,
No,
yes.
come on.
I'm not going to be hard on you.
Get yourself in there.
Jesus. Yeah. So, welcome to the show. What a game.
Do I need my mask?
If you please.
Yes, just a sec.
Grab your mask.
Alright.
We don't want to see your entire face.
Even though today is today I'm really relaxed because I had a good sleep.
Yes. That was a very nice game to watch.
Was it? Really?
Yeah.
Yeah?
I had a lot of fun with it. Turn 2. The middle objective. One more boy on it, and he would have gotten it with the objective secure.
Yes, there was a...
That was a little misplay that cost you 8 points. And then from there on, it just spiraled downwards.
Thank you, man. Thanks.
Even and then the last turn, the scrap jets in the middle.
Yeah. you saw I had to do it because I couldn't. I thought I would kill the infiltrators
Yeah.
by shooting,
Yes.
but Jesus Christ, the saves,
so tough.
the savings from the
Yeah.
not only the way he rolled. I don't want to, of course not, but the way or the options that Admech has to manipulate saves.
Yeah.
It puts them on really good, let's say, armor saves.
They're almost impossible to shift.
It's crazy. Like, and I think it boils down to this. I couldn't practice so much,
Yeah.
and especially not Admech and this, let's say,
And those raiders didn't die. Those guys were the MVP, going left and right, unable to kill them even with scrap jets in them.
Yeah. That
Those
was
are-
also my biggest mistake because maybe you saw it and I think the idea was good, but I didn't execute it well enough that the horses are really trapped.
Yeah.
So they were able to get out,
Yeah.
and so my scrappers and the units also there were
But you were unable to contain them and
Yeah.
hold the objective. So you did, or you could have wrapped around them with the boys going through the terrain. To holding them, but then you couldn't control the middle objective, and it will cost you 8 points, like it did. But now you did nothing. Not the objective, and not holding them down. So but the thought was there. Execution a little less.
Yes.
But the thing is, those raiders hit really hard as well in close combat.
A little bit, they nibble a little bit from off.
And every boy that gets killed. You suffer for it, so
But overall, I don't know. That list is really strong from the Admech. It's also it's the first time I got close to the club actually, because I spent a lot of time for the deployment and the movement.
Yeah.
And I would think that there are also a lot of players with more orc experience who would maybe also do a bit of better deployment or maybe movement.
Yeah.
So it was really, I was a bit overwhelmed with the options that Admech has and also the terrain, etc.
Yeah.
I couldn't find my winning option, to be honest.
No. And always the threat of those two blobs coming onto your side of the board, holding your scrap jets back, really is tough for you. And the chickens didn't die.
No.
You tried everything.
I think there was a little swing where it could when there's like there was one chicken with one wound.
Yeah.
And another one, if I kill them, maybe it's a bit less of a threat because they just hit so reliably.
Yeah, absolutely, and it costs you points because he has bring it down, and every chicken that survives and can shoot, that costs you points, of course. Yeah. So it all comes down to the dice rolls, sometimes if you're lucky, you just glance at them and the chickens die, and sometimes you just stay on forever.
I think
Okay.
Yeah. Maybe.
It was great having you.
You too, man. Thank you very much.
Congratulations for the tournament. I mean, you really got far. I mean,
that's I can tell it to everybody. It went all better than expected already. And
Orks are nice and fun.
I was very happy to play very strong and also well-known players.
Yes.
Also some Dutch people I always wanted to play for a long time too, because we're friends. And same thing with Justin. So we've been texting a long time, but we never could play. So actually now we play, and then even on stream. It was a bit stressy with the time, etc. But
but it was not a problem in this game.
No.
Okay. Thank you.
Thank you very much, guys.
Yeah. Okay.
We drop now. Go.
Yeah.
Okay. So I can go now?
Yes, of course.
Okay. Thanks, man.
I will release you. So I'm gonna ask Stefan back.
Why don't I go see if I can find Justin?
Yeah.
I'm gonna ask him a couple of questions.
Okay.
He went to the toilet.
Yeah. Waiting for Justin. So, what do you guys thought of that battle? I hope the Harlequins will face off against Justin's Admech in the next round, but that's too early to call yet, so we'll see. The next round, I think it starts at 1 o'clock. 1 or quarter past 1.
Justin here.
Ah, Justin. The man of the hour. Congratulations.
Hello, world.
So, that felt good.
Woo, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, eventually. Yeah, yeah. The
Bit of a
turn
thriller.
where I need to go,
Yeah.
and I didn't kill half the amount of buggies I wanted,
Yeah.
and then I was like, oh shit.
This
But-
is.
Yeah, but I think his target priority was just wrong last turn,
Yeah.
so yeah, that saved me.
Round 2, the middle as well.
Yeah,
Not 5 orcs on the objective.
yeah. And if I were him, I would just put all your buggies on the line and never gonna kill them all,
Yeah.
and then shoot me. But he only had twice that he could fire a rocket buggy into my chickens,
Yes.
so he was way too defensive with those, I think.
Yeah. I think he was a bit scared, and he always screened off his side of the board, so your big blobs couldn't come on there. But I think you just have to ignore it and just go for it.
Yeah, I thought he could like kill my blobs quite easily.
Yeah, especially in close combat.
No, yeah, but the close combat was the thing what helped me. Like, I play Lucius, so I get like the transhuman buff,
Yeah.
and I get like the ignore AP 1 and 2, and like all the orc close combat is like AP 1 and 2,
Yeah.
and only wounding and force, and he doesn't have like that many attacks. It's only buggies,
Yeah.
so he couldn't get rid of the rangers, and it was like these guys can hold the middle.
Yeah.
He's never gonna score his stranglehold.
No.
I'm gonna hold more. It's gonna really mess up his score.
Yeah, and you did.
Yeah.
Still, he scored 65 points.
Nice. Yeah.
As I'm saying, yeah, people win with 65 points. You know,
Yeah.
so that's
Yeah,
not
yeah.
that's
Yeah,
not
that's
too
good.
bad. you
Yeah,
know?
that's not too bad actually.
Yeah. So, who are you hoping to face off for the finals?
I think it's Liam already. I'm not
think it's
hoping,
Liam?
but it's like an Eldari anti-Admech list. So yeah, I feel like
Yeah.
he has the advantage.
Yeah. But people in the chat are saying you have to wear a mask,
Oh,
and they're correct.
do you have a mask?
I have a mask on.
Yeah,
I'm not gonna give you mine. That's
Should I get one then?
Yeah, well, I think we're gonna finish it up.
Yeah.
Thanks for joining us. I hope you do well in the finals. If it's Harlequin or not, we'll see. And good luck to you.
Okay. Thanks for watching, guys.
Yeah. Good. I'll take a quick break, guys.
Yeah, I'm here. All right, guys. Hey, okay, so this is the end of the semifinals. We're going over into the finals in a moment when the pairings are ready.
We already know who is it going to be?
I don't know. Let's take a quick look if we already. No, round 6 isn't up yet. So we're gonna have to wait for round 7
7.
isn't up yet. So
Okay.
we're gonna have to wait for everybody to turn in their results. And then definitely we are going into the final round. I'm very excited to see. I hope it's going to be something different than Orks against Admech.
It's definitely going to be Justin versus.
Yeah, so it's definitely Justin's definitely going to be returning to the stream for one more game. But
Absolutely.
what is his, who and what it is his opponent
I'm guessing
going to
the
be?
Harlequin player.
I very much hope so, because that would be an awesome game.
Yeah.
We are going to take a quick break, set up everything for the final round, guys.
hope
Why
to see
don't
you.
you guys? Huh?
I hope to see you all, guys.
Yeah, definitely. Let's push up that viewer number to 100, right? Everybody at home, if you know somebody that isn't watching the stream yet,
need to watch.
Tell them
Yeah.
to watch the stream for the finals. It's gonna be great.
Go to 100, people.
Yeah.
Let's
So,
go.
Also, in the meantime, take a look at this ad. It's fun.
Of needing this much space to store your wargaming terrain? Well, not anymore. Because we bring you Ruins in a Box. This is a full 40k Warhammer table in a 9x9x9 box. Stores everything everywhere. What's your excuse? Is the stairs your number one enemy at home? Are you sick and tired of not even being able to bring your wargaming terrain to your friend's house? Is your wife about to leave you because you can't fit any more terrain in your house? Are your friends sick and tired of bumping into you everywhere you walk? Have you been struggling with trying to keep your workspace clean? Struggling to keep your gaming terrain in order? Well, this is the solution for you. This is a full 40K table ready for use at any time, and you can hide it anywhere, even from the wife. Your girlfriend will never be angry again when you put your wargaming terrain into the smallest box in the house. You will glide through the hallways. The stairs will be your number one new friend. The one solution to fix all your problems. Alliance Armory, billboards, amazing area terrain. Then of course you get our patent pending, amazing 8-piece, no 4, no 8-piece rune set, ladies and gentlemen. Is it allowed to be this cheap? Oh hell no. Why haven't you bought this yet? It's amazing! Call now to 0900 123 45 7 8 9 10. Why? Because it's fucking 11 on the Richter scale, baby. Get yours now. If you haven't gotten one yet, you can order it now on our website, alliancearmy.net. You can get one for the price of one, two for the price of two. It's amazing!
There's a call in the dark, then I saw you. I was caught in the story, the first page down. I can be set from home into my open arms. Can we sail? Can we sail? Don't follow me down. I promise I'll find you soon. It's time to say goodnight. God bless you for all Heard you calling me again in the middle of the night. Fall like ashes to the ground. You know what I am. You know about bad decisions. Desires your affliction. You know what I am. You know about bad decisions. Desires your affliction. Desires your affliction. Desires